Chat, hello! How you guys doing? Aye. What is up? What is new? What's the haps? Where am I? Where am I? Hold on. There we go. Excuse me. Clearing my throat. But I hope you guys are doing well today. Excuse me while I try to bring the timer up, because I always forget to do that before stream. Coco Bros, TH, Aiden, Godwin, Hannah, excuse me, I'm just clearing my throat because I apparently don't drink enough water. Froggy, take up. Yo, where are my notes? No! Oh my gosh, are my notes broken? They're not broken. Why is this happening? Oh my gosh, what's happening? I have too many notes. There we go. Lamb is sick? No, I just get congested throat sometimes, you know? It's like, it happens more frequently when you're getting older, what I realize. I also didn't drink enough water. But yeah, okay, that's gone now. What's up? Alright, let's get started. Let me stop the music here, and we play the game. Life-threatening mouse retreat? I don't think it's that dramatic. I don't think... I was not dying. I was not dying. Excuse me while I move the microphone. Sorry. Sorry, you'll have to hear all of this. There we go. How can I not hear the game? There we go. No more lurking and studying for you, only watching Lamsauce. Hey, let's go! Chill day, chill day. Remember having a friend who hated the taste of water? There's always someone. I feel like you always meet someone. You run into one person who does not like the taste of water. That was the first encounter. Okay, there we go. This is good. Wishing you shiny luck today. Shiny hitting Charmander only free today. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Hope that Charmander appears for you, and hopefully this Paris shows up by the end of the stream. We'll be going for 1,000 counters. We're looking for a Paris as an HM guy, and then we will move on and then beat up Misty, hopefully, and she doesn't beat me up. Yeah, I didn't put my water in here, so I'll have to get that later. But what is new, chat? What is new? Misty egg event in Go. I didn't realize they had egg events also. Oh wait, no, they have eggs in there? I didn't know they had events. Prediction? Yes! Yes. How about we do it every 200 encounters? Like 3,200 and 3,400. I think that's each every hour. That should be a good measurement. Never understood the idea of water having a taste. Like, it isn't specific. I feel you can taste if it's bitter or sweet, but don't know. I think that's fair. Personally, I actually have a very high preference for water flavors, because I cannot drink Arrowhead or Dasani. Those two do not taste good. But like Crystal Geyser's a really good one, in my opinion. If I got like bottled water. I don't really get bottled water anymore. You hate Dasani? Okay, rad. I feel like people who drink Dasani either really like don't mind the taste or don't really taste water that much. Pharaoh 18,200? Yeah, that one was over odds. Oh, Smart Water is really good too. I do agree that one's nice. Used to love Smart Water in uni. Fiji water is also pretty good. Deer Park is the weird one for you. It tastes like bottled tap water? I've never heard of that. Ruffy, yo, watching me from Germany. Hey! Thanks for the watch from Germany. Hello from United States of America. Hope you enjoy the stream and have a good day. Too expensive now? I feel like Smart Water and Fiji Water are also very, very expensive. Those are on the expensive ends. Ignore that two there. Wow, non-believer. Fake believer. Voted against me, but is saying that they believe. Actions speak louder than words, TH. You gotta know that. Have you tried Icelandic? Gives you a similar clean taste. I've never tried that one. I only know those 5 that I mentioned, I think. Like Fiji. Is it Fiji water or Fuji water? I forget. And then Smart Water. And then Crystal Geyser, Dasani, Arrowhead. List of water brands. I'm pretty sure that's all 5. Maybe I've tried some other ones. But I don't really get bottled water much anymore unless I'm like really thirsty and have to get it at like a store. But the only times I've really bought like bottled water is I had to buy bottled water the past 2 times I've been to a baseball game. And dude, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. But I was so dehydrated. Like, I actually felt so exploited. Like, it was $7.50 for water. I'm just like, dog, just give me a tap. Honestly, I hope it rains so I could just lick the water off the sky. Like, that is an absurd price. I like sparkling water? Not really. I tried having a sparkling water phase, but I don't think I like carbonated drinks. Yeah, Crystal Geyser is good. Doing Masura method for Riolu and Sword. It's gonna be named Corn. Good name. And you're at 41 encounters. Wish you luck. You got it. Good luck with the Riolu. Good luck with Corn. Justin, how you doing? I feel like I've tried another one. Yeah, it was this brand. I remember seeing like a plus on it, but I didn't remember the name. It was Essentia. That one's also quite nice. Excuse me. Unverified, just right. Somewhere for Dasani being fermented to make you more thirsty. Interesting. Yeah, I would look into that, because I feel like that would be really hard to do. But for companies, yeah. I feel like they could do that too. Interesting if true. Hopefully not, because I feel like that is wild. Whoa. 3,025. What's my fave underrated mon? I definitely have one, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Big water needs to be brought down. Watergate? Yo? Watergate Part 2, but with actual water this time? Favorite underrated mon? I think Stunfisk is actually really funny. But I don't know if that's my favorite underrated mon, you know? I feel like Tropius is nice. I like Tropius. Watergate 2, the moistening. Ew! Watching you while studying work did good on your MCAT. Nice! Let's go! I don't think I deserve any credit for that though. That's all you. You were the one who put in the time and effort studying. So, big congrats! Let's go, let's go. Very glad that you're here. But that is definitely all you. Today's the day, Shiny Paris incoming. Incoming! Right here, buddy. No, that's okay. Next one. So... the... underrated Pokemon. I think... Chat, list me every Pokemon. Like, slowly. And then I'll see if I like it or not. Because right now I'm like, man... Off the top of my head, I'm like, they're not coming to mind. Like, Tropius is good, Sandslash is nice. They're, I feel like, the underrated guys, but I feel like there are more. Ekans is cool. I wouldn't say Ekans is underrated, though. Solrock? I'm neutral on Solrock, personally. It's a cool Pokemon, but I'm neutral on it. Smoochum? Okay, hate that one. If you like Smoochum, that's totally fine. Smoochum's not my aesthetic. Beheeyem? I think Beheeyem was clever. I think it had clever design, but I can't help but look at it and imagine, like, someone directing planes at an airport with their lights, you know? I feel like Gen 5 would be the underrated guys. Boldore, maybe. I like Boldore a lot. Oh, not Boldore, sorry. Gigalith. I was thinking Gigalith. It's such a cool name. And it is a cool Pokemon, but I feel like it doesn't fit the Pokemon itself. Is that me? I feel like that might just be me. Oh, Shiftry's nice. Seedot, Nuzleaf into Shiftry actually throws me off. I feel like Nuzleaf should not evolve. It should not be the middle evolution between them. Vulpix is nice. Steelix is nice. I think top of the line right now, maybe Gigalith. I feel like people don't talk about it. Hot take, hate all the Rotom probably because you think it was a cool idea but hate the execution. I think that's fair. Like, they gotta start dropping DJ Rotom and then Rotom can really do anything if you think about it. Rotom can be a Waymo. Rotom can be a self-driving car. But I don't want Rotom piloting a vehicle, like a plane or a car, because I feel like they have nothing on the line if they drive, because they're a ghost. They have nothing to lose. But if you're a passenger, they could just end you. You could pay off a Rotom. That's scary. That's scary to think about. Rowlet? I feel like Rowlet's already a very popular Pokemon. If not one of the top favorites. But Dartrix people don't talk about much. I think Dartrix is fun. Decidueye is also a really fun concept. Or it has really good lore. Dunsparce is cool. I think that one's underrated. But with the Dunsparce releasing, I feel like the hype for Dunsparce has grown. Yeah, Garchomp is cool. I like Garchomp. But I think that one's not underrated too. This is, I'm trying to center the framing. The main question right now is, what's the most underrated Pokemon in my opinion? And I think I'm leaning towards Gigalith. Like, Tropius is cool, that might be like a close second contender. When do I think I'm gonna get the Paras? Probably. I mean, I'm due for a full odds hunt again, but I'm also feeling like I'm gonna get it beforehand. So maybe yeah, like before full odds, hopefully. Want a Rotom car like a car Kirby? I'd be content with Kirby piloting my vehicle. As opposed to Rotom. Again, I feel like Rotom has nothing to lose. Kirby, though? Kirby's fine. Kirby has a life. Kirby has health. I mean, Rotom has health too, but, you know, a ghost type that crashes a car, probably gonna be fine. Drampa was one of yours, but then ZA brought them to the forefront. Oh yeah, I feel like with the hype of ZA, Drampa might be popular again at the moment. And with the Mega as well. But I feel like people kind of there'll definitely be more Drampa fans around now, but I think it'll die off over time. Oh, Shedinja's cool. I like the concept for Shedinja a lot. Noivern feel like it doesn't get as much love as it deserves. I feel like I see a lot of people love Noivern. That's my experience, like my circle. But it can really depend. Kirby is too much of a chaotic entity, in your opinion. 3 stars on Uber, valid. I feel like Kirby can be a chaotic entity. You're just like a passenger in a Kirby car and you're screaming. But I feel like it's still safer than a Rotom driver, you know? Will I go past 4,000 today? No, I'm gonna be doing 1,000 per stream. Like 5 hours stream equals 1,000 encounters for this hunt specifically. So we'll stop at 4,000 today. So I can do some work after stream. Enamorous? I personally am not a huge fan of Enamorous. I feel like there are people who like it, and that's a-okay. It's just not my aesthetic. That's the big thing for me. Coco Bros, thank you for the sub.
_YT just subscribed.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Middle Earth Runner, yo, how you doing? Today is the day. Good day to all. Good day, Brendan. Ooh, Sam Lizzie, thank you for the resub for 16
Sam Lizzie Brunks
months.
just resubbed for 16 months.
Thank you, thank you. 16 months is wild. Has it really been that long? It's crazy. I probably say that every time. I'm just like, dude, has it been over a year? I think that's what throws me off. I'm just like, over a year is crazy. People have stuck around for that long. I'm honored, but I'm also like, a part of me is like, I feel like I could be doing better for you to stick around that long too. My tooth. Kirby would drive on the wrong side of the road, but I'd still trust Kirby with my life, you know? You love Enamorous? That is a-okay. They're just not for me. They're such a diva. I could see the diva vibes. I like what they're going for. I think the aesthetic is just not for me entirely. But I like the idea. I like the vibe. You'd let a Kangaskhan drive if it were in the driver's seat. It would make sure you get to where you're going safe. As long as that baby's in that pouch, like, you know. They'll have the baby on board sticker in the back. That's fair. Yeah, I think I like the sleigh vibes. on Pokemon, but I have yet to find a sleigh Pokemon that's my aesthetic. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, Gothitelle may be the closest, potentially, but I don't know, it's just, it doesn't hit entirely as well. Because I feel like Gothitelle can be like, ooh, sleigh. I think if I had to pick a sleigh Pokemon, it'd be Gardevoir. Yeah. But it's not giving, like, you know? Like, I'll kill you at a glance. Vibes. Like Lilithmon from Digimon. I also didn't like her that much. Actually, she kind of reminds me of Hisui and Lilligant. Giving it some thought, have to say Nickit just for the S tier name. Oh, that's a cute name. I like the fox as well. Bayonetta. I do feel like Bayonetta's actually really slay. I think it's her vibe that I want. That I just haven't seen in Pokemon yet. I double counted, sorry. This is 69. We're talking about Pokemon drivers like Lucario would be the best chauffeur. I feel like Dartrix would be a really good chauffeur. Dartrix is like butler energy, you know? It's the hair. Dartrix looks like the butler in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Not butler, but like the server? The hotel attendant? I don't know. Oh, indeed, he could also work. The only thing that would keep Dartrix from being a good chauffeur is the fact that Dartrix doesn't have hands. Or Dartrix only has wings. Yeah, the bellboy, the bellboy. I double counted again. Frick. Okay, there we go. Lucario ain't got no thumbs to grip the wheel. First turn and you're cooked. True. How well do you think Machoke can drive? Well, Machamp could probably be really good at driving. Like, one hand on the stick at all times. Imagine manual. One hand on the stick at all times. Two hands. Okay, that's unfortunate. Sorry, this is a capture card issue on my computer. I think it's a computer issue, actually, not capture card. Eh. There we go. But yeah, so Machamp, one hand on stick, manual driving, two hands on wheel, fourth hand for anything else, like brushing teeth. Like I feel like that's optimal. I mean, that fourth hand should be for again, bro. The classic. Sorry, excuse these technical difficulties because this is a normal thing. Brushing teeth? Yeah, you're on your way to work. You gotta drive with snacks. Aren't you like not supposed to eat while you're driving? Can you guys hear the game? I cannot hear it. I need to plug it in and then unplug and replug it in. Are you only getting Paris encounters? Paris only spawns Paris only Paris can spawn on this floor. This specific floor. Why can I not hear the game? Yeah, I saw that you guys can hear the game on the audio software. I don't know why I couldn't hear it. But yeah, Paris, if you're on this floor, this specific room, the only Paris spawn here. Where is my counter? There we go. Ba, 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 But if I went down a floor, it'd be like a 3% Clefairy chance, a few percent chance for Paris, a chance for a Geodude, chance for Zubat, that's a classic. Upper floor, I think it's a 1% Clefairy chance. But this floor is 100% Paris. Grecian Sing Calladon! Was playing Let's Go Eevee today and caught a full odds shiny Caterpie. No catch combo, just a random one appeared after I just started playing. I was so excited. Ooh, the full odds Caterpie. Man, yeah, you know, that was fate right there. You were destined to get that Caterpie. How does it feel? Did it hit? I feel like the full odds ones really hit. Just a bit quiet compared to game audio. Oh, did it get louder? How did it get louder, dude? Is this okay? I feel like it just lowered again. Weird. Bit too quiet? Yeah, uppy again? Is that okay? Hello? Hello? Eris, how you doing? I think it was the fact that I unplugged it got maybe a bit funky. I don't know. Also, I was changing it around during Champions. So, don't know if that affected anything. Champions was just really loud compared to this game, for some reason. Machamp is a distracted driving hazard, 2 arms on the wheel, but then he drinks, he can just look away to respond to that text or change the radio with others. True. Yeah, Machamp could be, like, 2 hands on the wheel 24/7, full control, as well as manual, so they can probably swerve at any point in time to dodge a car, but the issue is that they'd be very distracted. More macaroni, less macaroni, more cheese and macaroni. Cypher, how you doing? Any champions today? No champions today. I don't have any time, unfortunately. There is a stream schedule in the Discord. This week, though, I don't think there's gonna be any champions. I don't have any... I likely won't have any time to do so. Like, after stream, it's gonna be video edit / work. The mornings are also that. That's gonna be my week streams and then editing. Oh, but no stream tomorrow. So Discord will have a better schedule for it. If you're on YouTube, there's a schedule on the community post now. I'm gonna probably take that down weekly and then put it up again weekly. Just swap out so I don't spam the community posts too much. Okay, sorry, I keep raising the counter. Duplicate, okay. Now this is 89, there we go. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. And I hope you enjoy your game. I don't know what that is exactly, but yeah, I hope you have fun. I hate macaroni and cheese. That was a fun Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. But yeah, I feel like Machamp can be a good driver as long as they don't get distracted. Ezra, Konichi, what's up? What? Nothing much, how are you doing? Man, years ago I used to say Oh no, I say what? As well. I try not to now because I don't think I should say that. I do like hearing the little combinations of words too. Piss shit, how you doing? The Courage to Cowardly Dog episode is the big stinking city with the big roach. Name is Schwick. The big city, stinking city with the big roach. I remember the talking toes, but I don't remember the roach. I feel like if I see the roach, I'll remember. But off the top of my head, I can't remember the roach. Magikarp? Oh yes, we got Magikarp. Very golden guy. I think I will evolve it. I was gonna say, nah, we don't have to. And then I thought, you know, I feel like if I am in a state where I don't have to evolve Magikarp, then the challenge is maybe too easy, so we're gonna evolve it, and then we're gonna maybe make things more difficult. We will see. You're okay, still a bit under the weather, but today was so sunny that helped. Ooh, nice, nice. Whoops, 3, 1. Yeah, definitely rest up, absorb the sunlight, and drink water. All 4 hands on the wheel, buddy. Don't want to wake up to a Chansey staring at me at the hospital again. Classic. I feel like Marshak would maybe break a wheel, right? You get a Shiny Gyarados in story? Shiny Gyarados in story is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Not in this game. And, yeah, Gold Silver Crystal as well. In Johto. This one's Kanto. Fox was the best Courage villain? I feel like I remember Fox. The cat with the mask still scares me, dude. I see you needed some vitamin D. Flirt. Flirt. Puddlewitch? I vaguely remember a Puddlewitch, but I don't remember her exactly. I remember the perfect episode with the teacher who's like, you gotta be perfect, and eventually Courage has a realization that you don't have to be perfect via a fish in the bathtub. You know, that show was kind of a fever dream. Remember the doom that Yuri and Courage, so happy Courage helped them. That is an accurate description of that episode, I think. That's how I remember it too. I think some days I remember details and then other days I'm like, what? Wheel snaps off. Machamp gives you the 1,000 yard stare. And then we die. Return the Slab is a classic one. The CGI blue fetus thing from the perfect episode terrified you as a kid? I don't remember that moment. I remember details of the episode, but not that detail. What? Oh, I miss Courage just like Googling things and his computer is like, how about you figure it out? Not Googling, but like just searching things via the computer. That computer was so sassy. That's what I want the Pokédex to do, dude. I want the Pokédex to be that sassy. We should do a Courage watch along the next Dream stream. We have so many watch-a-thon potentials that I just haven't gone around it yet. He was using sassy GPT, sass GPT. For real, for real. Why don't they make that real? If any chatbot was to exist, I want sass GPT. But yeah, we need to watch Code Lyoko. We need to watch the Pokemon movies. I know some people like watch TV shows on their Patreon, but I don't even know if I could be consistent with that. If I ever started a Patreon. I haven't made one. Partially because I think I'm in a position where I don't feel like I really need one, thankfully, but also the fact that I just don't feel like I can be consistent with Patreon content. Like, if I can't even upload on my own YouTube channel. At least right now. But things are cooking, chat, don't worry. I've been saying that since the beginning of this year, but they are cooking, just, you know, slowly. Oops. Animal Planet? When I was younger, I enjoyed watching Animal Planet, but now there was a time where I just, like, couldn't... There was one Animal Planet where I think I saw the predator catch the prey, and I was like, I don't think I should watch this. I mean, that's nature, but also I just, you know, kinda... It's not something you want to see sometimes, you know? I had some Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes on these old Game Boy Advance video cartridges. Oh, that's a classic thing they used to do. I miss that. You could just take them on the go, carry them whenever. The Switch 2 doesn't have the YouTube app, right? Why don't they have the YouTube app? I feel like that's a convenient feature. Most Extreme? I don't think I watched Most Extreme. I find it hard to rewatch the first seasons of Pokemon, but Journeys was surprisingly great. I think Journeys was really well done. I wonder how it would have concluded if the original writer was still alive, because I feel like they would have called back to him like, what did you want? Where did you want him to be? But I think they left it off on a pretty good note. But yeah, Journeys was good. I also wish May and Max had more screen time. They were there for a bit, but they never really had an episode. But I believe it's because the Japanese voice actress for May was not able to do any voice work at the time. So they didn't want to replace her, so they just, like, skipped over those potential episodes, which I think is very respectful to the voice actors and voice actors. Hated Max because he was a huge nerd. Max gives me actually vibes. Got Shiny Pidgey at around 600 encounters yesterday. The day after you got your Charmander was like 17,000. I'm telling you, it balances out. Like, you go over odds and then bam, short hunt. 600 for Pidgey is awesome. That's a W. Congo rats, Congo rats. And you didn't get a phase. which is very nice. Max needed to go. Well, people hated Max. The only two Pokemon who liked Max were Ralts and Jirachi. Well, people hate Max. Whoa. I feel like Max is just that actually kid, and it's an accurate portrayal of, like, a kid. Final arc? Yeah, I'm glad they got some more development there in the last season. Not to spoil for anyone who's not watched like Journeys, but it was pretty well done. It was pretty well done. Like if you watch Indigo League, I think you'd enjoy Journeys. Like they have some references for the other seasons as well that you don't really you can probably watch them for the overall plot of the series, but you don't really need to know the info. I think they'll give you like the vibe. It's like when Brock and Misty swung by Alola, and then you're like, oh yeah, I can get it off of vibes. The scammy DMs on Discord. Oh yeah, honestly, I have my Discord set to only accept DMs from people, or friend requests from people. Mimi! Oh, thank you for the raid, Dustle. Thank you. DMs and friend requests from people who are mutuals. That's how I have mine set, so I can dodge, like, scam bots. Dustle, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Good stuff on the 10 wins. You got 10 wins? Oh my gosh, you're a gamer. Where's the Lamsauce? I don't know. How you guys doing? Yeah, let's give Dustle a shout out. Yes. Ready for food? We love food. What's on the menu today? Hope your stream kicks butt. Thank you. Much appreciated. But welcome in, Raiders. We've been doing a shiny only Nuzlocke in Fire Red Leaf Green. And we're looking for a Paris because it's gonna be our HM guy. HM guy, no one cut, Rock Smash, and Flash. And Spore is also a nice handy feature for shinies we need to catch. You're starving? Go get food! Go get your food! Mexican food? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds really good. Remember seeing Mr. Mime's hand on Ash's mom's leg during the first episode of Sun and Moon? I remember that frame circulating the internet. I didn't even... Wait, no, I did watch that episode, but I didn't notice it. Yeah, why'd they do that? Why did they storyboard Mr. Mime's hand on Ash's mom's leg? My 2/3. Mr. Riz, whoa. I feel like Mr. Rhyme is Mr. Riz. Or Galarian Mr. Mime. Cause it's like Riz and Mime combined, and the top hat is just so good. Probably the animator's trying to make a little joke for older fans. That is true, that could be an Easter egg, but also I feel like would Pokemon want that joke in the series? It's quite a wild joke. That's the part that surprises me. Am I live, chat? Hello? Has the stream been buffering? Is it okay? You've had adult jokes in anime before, no? No, I feel like they have. But that was like... I feel like Series 1 was really high on the adult joke factor, but then they teetered out. I mean, adult jokes can go over the younger audience's head. I just wasn't sure if like Pokemon would be more like don't feed into these theories vibes, you know? Or like the joke theories. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I think it is good to include stuff like that. I'm just surprised. Has the stream been buffering? It might need a refresh. Let's see. Is YouTube good? YouTube? Hello? YouTube's good. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be good now. Whoa, sorry. That's sounds. Back on your end. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, just funky. Funky. Okay, yeah, YouTube's good. Met a cat while on your walk today? Were they like baby mode? Did they want pets? Scarrow, how's the hunting going? Pretty good, I'd say. Just chipping away at these. Slowly but surely. Banana. Still under odds on this Paris. And hopefully I feel like it could show up today, it could show up at some other number, we will see. But hope you're doing well, Scarrow. YouTube seems fine. Of course you stopped up at him, nice. Didn't always appreciate Jesse and James not sticking to the gender norms with their costumes. Yeah, they were honestly based and cool. They were OG. Game corner slot shiny happen again. Ooh, cooking. 3D printing your card organizers? Oh, that sounds so nice. Nice and convenient. Oh my gosh. That's smart. I'm just thinking about the card organizers. I'm just like... I feel like it'd be nice to have a 3D printer. But I feel like my brain is too limited in what I would want to do with it. So when I hear stuff like this, I'm like, dude, that's a really good idea. Caitlin, how you doing? Chat, what number is this? This way a few years ago, I believe. Yeah, I think it was like 2024. I might be wrong on the year, but it was definitely it was a bit ago now. Yeah, having one is quite convenient. Oh, for the 3D printer, yeah. Do you have 3D in your name because of the 3D printer? The Ninja 3D conspiracy theory? Just lurking while cleaning your quail pen. Wishing I could get my shiny Charmander already? Ah, you got it. After you clean the quail pen, maybe you can hunt, and hopefully you get it today. Wait, you have a quail pen too. I like was slowly processing that. That's actually that's really cool. Is that what I'm imagining it to be? Yeah, that's sick. What the heck? Am I hunting now? I'm hunting for a Paris as an HM guy. But yes, we are doing. Oh, for anyone tuning in, I am uploading the stream schedule for the week on the community post. That should update every Sunday. As long as I remember to do so, at least. So that's on the community post on YouTube, or you can join the Discord, and then there are more active updates there, like if something changes. Lamb 24-hour stream 1. I think I would decease. I cannot stay up 24 hours anymore. I think I'm too stuck to my sleep schedule, and if I mess it up, it like actually gets super ruined. Like, it takes a week to recalibrate back to what I was doing, if not more. Subathon? Things be cooking. Things be cooking slowly. But surely. Subathon is how we can get landed by Kirby Air Riders again. The butt day? Okay, so butt day in context is the fact that people will work out their glutes to make it thicker. I did not know that was a thing until a few years ago. I was like, what are some good exercises I can do? And then I saw like this one article that was like, you don't need a BBL. You could do this. I was like, I don't even know what the BBL is. I didn't know at the time. But I was like, man, that's an enticing title. I'm going to click on it. But yeah, it's more like glute day, not butt day, to clarify. What did you just come back to? I feel like whenever people enter stream, it's just some out of context topic, you know? I did enjoy Kirby Air Riders. subathon where I finally play every SpongeBob game. I really want to play every SpongeBob game again. Always get sweaty in the gym during butt day. Okay. What? Huh? Ezra being sauce? Call it the Sponge-a-thon. Yes. The Granny-a-thon. Yeah, I still gotta play that for Ezra. Like, I'm down to play horror games, I just don't play them often on my own time because it, like, affects my dreams, kinda, but I think as long as I play in decent spurts, like maybe 4 hours a day of spooky game, and then do that in the afternoon. Yeah, Voices of the Void also seemed interesting. And training those glutes, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'll say things were cooking. I spent the past 3 months doing some education. So I'm looking forward to what I can apply as soon as I can juggle my time better. The big issue for me right now is that I have trouble juggling my time. And I keep starting new projects, so I'm like, ooh, new Pokemon game, ooh, new Pokemon game. Like, this year is just full of Pokemon stuff. I'm just like, man, when will I need to catch up on my old projects too, so it's a matter of figuring out what takes priority while also managing my other prioritizations that are not this channel. How long have you and Ezra known each other? Probably like since Ezra started swinging by after the 1000 DA video, so like midway October maybe? Like, most people in chat I don't really know personally, but it's been fun getting to know people in chat too. I think things have slowed down with Fire Red Leaf Green, so it's much easier to like catch up and meet more people who have been still around. Diamond, how you doing? Oliver just got Fire Red on your way to fight Plant Lady. I like how that's her name. Good luck beating up Plant Lady. Fry her up. But yeah, I think it's like stream is nice because I get to meet. I get to know chat, you know, more personally. I enjoyed the traction I got when this challenge blew up. Like, it was very crazy, and I was very appreciative of it. But then I really saw the scope of, man, I can't interact with the community as much if it's this size, and I feel like I'm forgetting details about specific people if they tell me like what hunt they're doing and like what their vibe is. With this size, it's like, oh yeah, I can like get people's vibes more easily. And then it's easier for me to stick with one topic because it seems like we're generally on that together, conglomeratively. So both have their pros and cons for sure. I didn't list the pros and cons for both, but community-wise, it's like easier if you have smaller, tight-knit one. But I'm good either or. Like, I will say right now, I'm just having a good time. And then at that size, I very much also had a good time. So it's good to get to experience both and see and know what it's like for that range, you know? Last stream you were really mean, can you be nice now at Magic Conch? Magic Conch said yes, wow. Lamsauce, I need some of your wisdom. Alright, what you got? Wise old lambs, not old, fresh. Wise fresh Lamsauce has got you. What you got? Magic Conch was that a lie? Yes. Whoa. You got a shiny Chikorita and hard gold. Yes. You want a Cyndaquil, not a Chikorita. What do you do with it? Are you able to transfer it into black and white and then slowly into home? Are you able to trade it anywhere so that you can just keep it and then start over again for a Cyndaquil? Excuse me. Chef, hello! How's your shiny hunt going? Still stuck in the lab trying to get shiny Squirtle. That Squirtle... You just gotta make soup at this point. Your name is Chef. You got Squirtle in front of you. Just... knock them out until you get the shit. With a knife. No, not a knife. That's too much. But... yeah, all I can say is good luck. Hope we get that shiny Squirtle. Maybe like a spare chimkin nugget or some pizza crust at least? Ooh, pizza crust, honestly. I want pizza crust now. Maybe you'll keep it and learn to love it? Like play with it? Or do a playthrough with it? I feel like... well, for sure, the first couple gyms might be tough with Chikorita. But... I feel like they're a fun pick, you know? And then if you want to go back for Cyndaquil after your playthrough, that's very much an option too. It's up to you. You can transfer it over to another game and just keep it. Have it in your PC boxes in some other game, or you could do a playthrough and vibe. Prediction. Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh, my bad. Charmeleon, no. Oh, that feels like nothing. Oh, you made a new prediction. Thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you. Thank you, Mikey. Ba, 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 ba. But for Enigma, we should be able to get a new prediction running by the top of the hour, around like 1 PM PDT. Was it fast? Oh no, you're good. I just didn't know that there was a new one booted. I thought it was still running the old one at 3,200 being the goal. But no, we're good. I did 3 minutes ago. Is the alert popping up on the screen for predictions or no? Do one every 200 count. Oh yeah. I just wasn't sure if people, if that popped up because I didn't hear the widget. But yeah, you're good, Mikey. Is the widget popping up on the overlay? Because I don't know if I've been seeing it or if I've been tuning it out, you know? But yeah, 200 is perfect. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 200 is every hour, pretty much, as long as I'm, like, on pace. And I feel like it keeps it even, too, per encounter. This 200 should be about 1 hour of hunts. As long as I keep the pace going. Maybe a little less. Kabuto? I think I'm gonna skip the fossils. For a Nuzlocke, I don't want to have too many shinies. Like, I'm already gonna find quite a few. And it's already seeming like it's gonna be on the easier end if I find too many. So I might adjust the rules in that case. And Kabuto, I feel like we won't really need for this run. As much as I would like to hunt it, because Kabuto is a good shiny. Hey, the emote's working again. I remember yesterday it was struggling for Mikey. Did you have to type that out, or did it work via the press this time? Which Galar fossil's my favorite? I think Dracovish. I know that one's like the popular one and the most meta, but I feel like Dracovish is just a funny guy. Do you have family fortune I can inherit? Bye, girl. Whoa. Who here has oil money? Who here has met the oil prince and is ready to pick up the funds from the oil prince as soon as you drop $5,000 via email? Don't do that, don't do that. You have money for hair oils, that's it? Why get hair oils when you can generate it yourself, you know? It's good that my hair does that, but also, sometimes I'm like wandering about like, oh man, this hair got greasy. Having the money, spend it all on manga. You see, that's the investment. You spend it on manga, and then at some point, first edition manga volume, $2 million on eBay. Going to cut me in? Ah, thank you, TH. Thank you. We're gonna get that oil money. Henshi, how you doing? Yo, yo. Oh, but for anyone tuning in, no stream tomorrow, but we'll be live on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, no stream Thursday, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Schedule should be on the Discord, that's the most updated you can get them. And then you can also go to the YouTube community tab, which is where I will start posting them weekly. No yellow shroom pairs? Not yet. Still early enough on this hunt though, so hopefully it doesn't go too crazy. Hello! Hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm definitely more energetic than yesterday. I think I actually slept. Which is nice. I think the night before I just didn't sleep well. I think the only thing that's like keeping me kind of down is the fact that my root canal kind of hurts a bit more today than usual. I think it's because I was eating something yesterday and then it like moved to that side and it was a bit tougher there and it was like, ooh, maybe I should only eat soft foods and not accidentally do that. How be your new tooth? It is still my tooth, but like filled. I do have to go back like 2 weeks from now because they're making sure it's like all good. It's a 2-step process at the moment. I've got a gold tooth. No. Here, let me call up my optometrist and be like, yo, you know, like that crown you're gonna give my tooth, can you make it gold? Just because people want to see it gold. Trade your gold tooth for the Yoshi bobblehead. No, it's okay, I have the box. I have the Yoshi bobblehead box that I picked up off the stadium floor in the rain. Yoshi. That's Yoshi. Look at Yoshi's back. That's Yoshi. Also, it looks like blue. It's actually really green. It's just, yeah, like the green screen filter, you know? We'll go back to lurking. It was lovely to see you though, for sure, for sure. Thank you for the lurk, and take care. Appreciate you swinging by. Have a good rest of your day. Been thinking about getting Tamagotchi Life, but expensive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks fun. I know right now, though, I just would not be able to spend the time playing it. I'm like all over the place already. I shouldn't add another game. But yeah, it do be on the pricey end for sure. Did you guys hear that they're gonna drop Rhythm Heaven just like in what, July? They kind of just dropped a release date, and I haven't heard anyone mention that. Like anywhere on my feed. It popped up as a recommended video on YouTube, and then I heard none of that. Well, I heard nothing since. Need to get a Tamagotchi Life. Nut Pocopia? What do you mean Nut Pocopia? Nut? After finishing Baldur's Gate 3 but haven't started it yet. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is also on my list. I just have this whole list of games I need to play, dude. Big year for Pokemon though. I don't know if I'll be able to play those other games at the moment. Ordering pizza, what does everyone want? Ooh, can you get me like a... What do they have? You're getting pizza, so how about, can I get an order of spaghetti? From the pizza place? Did you guys know that Subway sells pizza now? Like Subway sandwiches? Now sells pizza? Like, why? I feel like they have the ingredients for it, sure, but I feel like that's not on the menu. Just with your more mass care options? Maybe. Do you think there are mods that that lets you change the hair options? Tomodachi is fun, been playing it every day so far. It's really cozy and silly. You have emo. Lois Griffin dating Rosalina. Gosh. Yeah, if I played, I would just import all the characters from franchises I know, and then just see what they would do. I probably wouldn't have them. You can't. Can you move them around, or do you just watch them? I think there are mini games. Subway has been selling pizzas since like 2010s. I thought they started doing it in like 2022. I know 7-Eleven has had pizza for a good while, but I also don't eat from 7-Eleven because I don't trust their food entirely. I would get a gas station pizza. I don't think I'd try a 7-Eleven pizza. Subway pizza. When did they start selling them? Oh, Personal Pizza is in 2006. What the heck? They've had pizza? No, you're right, you're right. 2006, actually. Not even 2010. They've had that for years. Why? No one's mentioned this until I heard about it in 2024. Restaurants that sell pizza but shouldn't. I'm gonna Google that. Why is there a rating for a worst pizza on Yelp? So, do people just search this? Don't get 7-Eleven pizza. Yeah, that's that. I was afraid of the food poisoning. In fact, I think I heard one year there was like a parasite thing in their pizza. I'm just like, how did that happen? American 7-Elevens are really bad. Apparently, if you go to like Japan, theirs are way better. Like they love 7-Eleven there. Over here, if I go to 7-Eleven, I gotta make sure that I bring someone with me and like maybe like some cameras and bring like the bare minimum of cash so I don't get robbed. Like I fear for my life when I'm at 7-Eleven sometimes. I don't think all American 7-Elevens are like that, but that's like the vibe from the ones I've been to, you know? Like... Remember when YouTubers were ordering food from 5-star restaurants and 1-star bakery videos? Was that a trend? I've only seen like 2 videos for those. But I didn't know if that was like a popular thing. You work at 7-Eleven, confirm, don't eat the food unless you are brave. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying like these pizza things right now for 7-Eleven that I would avoid 7-Eleven pizza. But I'm pretty sure I've tried like gas station sushi before. Oh my gosh, I had this really bad stomachache after getting a 7-Eleven burrito. It wasn't even like on the shelf, it was just like one of those refrigerated package ones. I don't know, dude. I might have just gotten a bad grab there. I feel like, but yeah, I feel like the American 7-Elevens could very much increase their quality. I guess they are a convenience store. And convenience stores can be quite funky. But it shouldn't be the standard, you know? You got Z and Fire Red yesterday? Ooh, nice! Hope you enjoy the games. Both are great. And yeah, have a good time. Something similar happened to you after eating a burrito from Kroger. I've never been to Kroger. Why do we want a Paris? HM guy. Paris is gonna be the HM guy. A lot of people have been very judgy on the Paris, which I think is really funny. But yeah, this is gonna be our HM guy. 3 HM moves and also Spore. That's gonna be a fake thing. Groker? Grok, is this real? Grok, can you verify? Ba 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 ba. 7-Eleven in Japan has Pokemon cards here, superior. Man. Japan's Pokemon cards are also just really high quality, dude. Like, the ones in America, the United States of America, are like not bad, but they are so high quality there. Have you seen? Oh my gosh, there were like these rare Pokemon cards, I think during the 151 expansion set. And the sparkles were so different than compared to the American sparkles. Like, they glistened. Where are my Japanese Pokemon cards? Ow. Where'd my Pokemon cards go? Where are my cards? They're somewhere. You only bought the Japanese ones, pulled Pikachu Master Ball twice. Oh my gosh. That is some crazy luck. Big W's. I don't really collect Pokemon cards often anymore. I just had like... Oh wait, I found them. But, they get too scalped in the United States, unfortunately. Like, in Japan, apparently the cards are much cheaper. Like, if you bought Japanese cards, it's cheaper to buy those than to buy in the United States. But look at this card quality, dude. It, like, glistens. It, like, reflects. It's just so good. It feels good, too. Like, it feels like a special card. These ones also! These ones just feel smooth. And they're not even, like, special. These are commons and they feel good. Look at how this glistens. If this was a United States card, it would still look good, but it wouldn't glisten as well, right? Love shiny cardboard, right? It's just so good. Full art ninja-esque. Yeah, I fell out of TCG because of scalpers too. It's really bad. With your brother today, got 2 packs of Japanese Mega Evolution each. Got a full art and an EX and got nothing. So envious. Yeah, it's luck of the draw. But next time, you see, luck will balance out. You know that's how it works with shiny hunting. Next time, you'll get a bunch of full arts, and your brother will get no hits. Balance that baby out. Stop with TCG because not enough Appleton. Very fair. If I were to collect cards again, I would probably seek out every Tyrant card. Got back into collecting cards a couple years ago, but since everything got expensive, switched to singles. Yeah, they're just so pricey now. The scalping issue is bad. I feel like the prices are raising for quite a few products. So I'm gonna... I think the Pokemon cards and what they're coming out with, they look really beautiful. Like, the designs are just so good. But I have to stay strong. I have to stay strong. I cannot spend any money just collecting a whole set. Ba ba. And the fit, how you doing? On my end, I'm doing pretty well. Big chillin'. Got good sleep last night. Got a good productive morning as well. Like, I'm feeling overall pretty good. It's English cards and American cards? Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to generalize to English if some other countries had better quality cards. I didn't want to assume there, but if it's not just the United States and it's general English, then yeah, I can see them like mass producing those actually, and the quality is lower, which makes sense, but yeah, not ideal. Especially with the scalping issues too for all the English cards. Pokemon plushie scalping feels like the worst. Why is the life-size Appleton plush that was 120 going for 800? Dude. So many Pokemon products can be scalped. It's really bad. It's a big franchise, but it's tough being a Pokemon fan because man, things get so scalped. It sucks. It actually does suck. So I wasn't trying to be know-it-all. No, you're good, you're good. Like, if you can, like, clarify any information, it's better for me to be aware than unaware, so absolutely feel free. Yeah, I didn't want to generalize initially, but if I was wrong there, but I was wrong saying United States, so thank you for correcting me. But you're good, you're good. Like, absolutely feel free to do so. Am I planning to hunt the other starters? For fun, I'd like to, but by the time this challenge is over for the Nuzlocke, I feel like they're gonna drop another Pokemon game. Like Emerald or Ruby Sapphire, and I might just start immediately hunting there. But if I have time, I'd go for the starters, go for every legendary. And yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has some really high quality cards. Even in English. I don't think I've seen the quality for Magic all that much, but I'd assume in English it's pretty good too. I might be wrong on that. Okay, the bots are still popping up. I was trying to get them to not up here, but I couldn't really test it. Let's see. make another note. That's still off and up. Let's see. Okay. Just had to check mark it. Only Paris is funny. This floor is Paris only. If I went up floor, it's Clefairy, Geodude, Zubat, Paris. Or, I don't even know if Paris spawns on the upper floor. It spawns on the lower floor for sure. Lower floor is Paris, Clefairy, Zubat, Geodude for sure. But the upper floor might just be Geodude, Zubat. But yeah, sorry. Circling back, this floor is Paris only. It's 100% encounter right here. Don't know how to feel about full art Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Doesn't feel like Yu-Gi-Oh. Did they start doing full art? Full art Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, full art Blue Eyes White Dragon is like, oh my gosh, full art Dark Magician for $26,000. It does seem graded. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What shinies have I got? Exclamation point shiny should show all the shinies we've gotten if you drop that in chat. Or you can check the description on YouTube and they should list all of them. To show all the shinies. But yeah, the full art looks amazing for Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my gosh. I didn't know they had these. I don't keep track of Yu-Gi-Oh! All that much. Like, I grew up with it, but I never knew how to play and would just like play the way that's like, oh, my stars are higher. I win. But yeah, the full art Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks great, dude. Avatar has a jump start set. Those are so good for getting into the game. It's basically like each booster box has half a deck, so each player gets 2, shuffles them together, and they can play. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I do show chat, sometimes I don't. I think lately I've been like, I'm gonna try to be more careful with what I show on the screen, because I think sometimes the Google search might like show something that's like accustomed to where my, you know, like Google is like personalized and stuff. It might show some like details where I'm like, oh, I probably should not show that. So I need to be a bit more careful instead of just immediately sharing before I search something. I don't think it's happened on stream. It was just something I realized. But luckily, I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened. Mad they leaked the movie. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it, like, Paramount was goofy with the pulling the theater release and making it Paramount only, but also it's like the leak doesn't help the animators. How many shinies I've gotten in this game? In this specific game file, I've gotten 6. You can see all the shinies in the description, or exclamation point shiny should list them as well. But yeah, when it comes to the Avatar leak, I think if they had it, I can get the big message of like, oh yeah, Paramount was silly doing that, but it really does affect the animators as well, because that's their work. If they waited till after it released, it's like, you know, that's gonna happen with movies. But beforehand, it's like, you know. Just want a sequel to Detective Pikachu. Can't be the only one. They made a sequel to the video game. The movie, by the way, the ending for the live-action movie, I will not say the ending, but it was a very different ending than the video game. I'm pretty sure they're working on a second Detective Pikachu movie. Like, that was greenlit years ago. Paramount has been really shady recently. Yeah, I feel like Paramount has been shady, but maybe even more so lately. Or definitely even more so lately. What was I looking up? I forgot what I was gonna look up. Did I enjoy the movie? Which movie? Oh, Detective Pikachu! Right! Detective Pikachu. The first movie was alright. I think it was very different than the game. And it feels like one of those detective movies where it's like, so, these are the clues to narrow down to this. Like, the movie kind of did that, but it didn't do it in a way that feels more like a detective movie, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see with the next movie whenever they drop that. But yeah, apparently, since they did change the ending of the first movie, I don't know how they're gonna do the second movie. Or sorry, they didn't change the movie's ending. They changed the video game's ending in the movie adaptation. Yeah, Pokemon Noir. That would be fire. I can see how it's broad. It's like targeted in a broad way for a broad audience. But as someone who played the game, it's like, there's a lack of magic here from detective games that I enjoy. Like, if I watch Detective Conan, I'm like, okay, that's really well done. This is really good. But if I watch the Pokemon Detective movie, I'm like, it needs a little more oomph, you know? Which am I looking for? I'm looking for a Paris as an HM guy. Do you think we should stop with remakes and instead do more sequels in the Pokemon mainline games? If Pokemon's going the direction of porting all these games, I wouldn't mind if they started doing more sequels to continue stories that already exist. So that we can get more new content there. Since they already have the characters, like imagine going back to Gen 5 and then just continuing off of End Story, or going back to Gen 4. Well, they did that with Legends. Not continuing, but they did a prequel to it. Legends ZA, that one was... Oh, sorry, Legends Arceus did a prequel, Legends ZA did a sequel. Yeah, a Gen 7 sequel would be awesome. I want an old-timey Galar game. So I can see the fossil Pokemon. Raikou, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. In my opinion, I'm good either way. Like, I can understand them doing 3D adaptations for the games that already exist as well. Especially for, like, Gens 1 through 4, which is a bit less streamlined and a bit more walking back and forth. But Let's Go Pikachu already fixed that for Gen 1. Yeah, I think I'd like more sequels than remakes, but I think the remakes are a good way for people to access them in a modern take. But they haven't made an open world remake yet. Which makes me a bit curious on how they would do that. Like, will Gen 5 be an open world remake? These are the questions. Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire reports are all I'm asking for. I feel like they'll drop that this year. That's my guess. And also I got distracted from the Detective Pikachu topic. So, it was greenlit. Detective Pikachu 2 was greenlit in 2019. But in 2024, there have not been updates on the project's status. It may have been messed up after the pandemic. Or the timeline project, but it's been 2 years since 2024, so we will see. People were theorizing the movie would come out in 2025, but it is not out at all. Oh, developmental stags have stalled Detective Pikachu 2, including the COVID-19 pandemic and the 2023 Hollywood Writers Guild, and SAG-AFTRA strikes. Yeah, there were the strikes back then. As well. I don't know if there's anything else holding them back, so it could be making progress at the moment, but there could be something behind the scenes that we just don't know about. Or Detective Pikachu 2. Regular Sun and Moon Lusamine was so much more insane. I remember her being insane. I played the Sun and Moon ones all the way through, but I didn't reach the Ultra Sun and Moon ending. Which makes me a bit curious. Your daughter will be hype if a second one comes out. Movie got her into Pokemon heavy. Thinks that's why you have a soft spot for it? Ah, you know, that's fair. That's a good reason. That's a good reason to like the movie. I enjoyed it. It definitely targets a more broad audience. And it's like one of those chill movies you watch. Kind of like, I haven't watched the Mario movie, but I feel like the Mario movie's the same. This has video game references. But yeah, hopefully that keeps moving along. Because it was greenlit almost a decade ago. Which is weird to think about, oh my. Man, time flies. She's a baddie and a baddie. Talking about Lusamine there, I see. Emerald you feel is the best game to do a non-shopping run of? Oh, like you can play the game without ever going to the mart. That is true. You like if I really wanted an item, then I would have to like run around and grind for it. For Zigzagoon to pick it up. Apparently, did you know in Pokemon XD, if you get a Teddy Ursa with pickup, the items you get depend on the level it's at. Like there's a percentage chance and it becomes, like the items you can pick up or become more rare the higher level your Teddy Ursa is. But by the time that the Teddy Ursa can be like hits 50, it could be an Earth Ring, but Earth Ring doesn't know pickup. So do you keep Teddy Ursa for pickup? Emerald was the first game where items depend on pickup, right? Was it? I can see Gen 3 doing that actually. If they did that with XD, then it probably came from Emerald. Chairman Rose? Yeah, I kind of feel like the story in Sword Shield had potential, but it did just kind of happen. It did just kind of happen, you know? But, you know, like one of the first 3D Pokemon games on a main console. I feel like they were trying to work out quite a few different things. And then they had that short deadline, as they normally do. But maybe they'll expand on him more. And his radiation tower. I think Fire Leaf Rain is still random. For item pickup? I think so. I think it was more... I think it was on the random end. I do agree. Best thing about Chairman Rose is his brother, Chairman Rose? Like, I don't remember his brother. Chairman Hose. Come on, Pettis, come on. I believe in you. I'm gonna say 3,800. You know, I was kind of holding back my guess. Because I was afraid of jinxing it, but that's my guess. That's my guess. Oh, that's his brother? What the heck? Oh, that guy's awesome. I feel like the mouth repairs is so scary. I'm gonna keep saying it. The reaction photos in Twitch chat, that'd be so awesome. We do have emotes, but reaction photos would be like an enhancer, you know? Also, I think YouTube could use some. You guys got emotes of your members for sure, but I am curious to see if BTTV works on this thing. But if you're on Twitch, you can definitely use the 7TV emotes. Ow. Your stream gives me the power to keep going and feels like I'm not wasting my life alone. We got this! Like, life is best spent having fun, right? And we're like chilling, we're vibing, as long as you enjoy what you're doing. Wait, hold on. But yeah, 7TV offers a lot more emotes. That you can access for free. Oh yeah, we have quite a few. Let's see. Ooh, I like Dancy Boy. If you type it, wait, Dance Boy E with a capital D. I love that emote. I think it only works on Twitch right now, but would like if eventually they work with YouTube. I'll see if I can figure out if it can work on YouTube. But yeah, this guy looks like that. I like that guy. Look at him go. How do you look up 7TV? I think you can get the BTTV extension. And then in the settings on emote, wait, hold on. No, on the chat settings you can enable BTTV overall. At least I think so. Yeah, you get the extension. You can't run it on phone, but if you're on phone, or sorry, you can't run it on the Twitch app on phone. But you can see the emotes if you're using the Frosty app, which is basically the Twitch app that you can watch Twitch streams on it, but with the emotes working. It's interesting. The Twitch app is overall quite funky. But yeah, the third-party app does supply a better viewer experience on Twitch. Oh, a larger piece of toast. I just saw your message. Hunting, Lulip, and Anorith. If I get a shiny Anorith, I'd be upset because that would mean a 4 out of 7. It would mean 4 out of 7 shiny Pokemon you have got have been bugs. Ooh. But I hope you get the Lilip. Rock Wawa. Wait, what type is Lilip again? Man, Pokemon's been around for so long that I don't remember Pokemon types. Lilip type. Is it grass? It's rock grass. Oh my gosh. I remember fishing for it. Yeah, my bad. Rock caress. Yeah, I just, you know, the ones been around for so long, you're just like, man, how do I... Like, what type is this? There's so many now. Which I'm here for. How far will I go today? I'm gonna stop at 4,000. 1,000 each day. 1,000 encounters each day. 5-hour stream, 1,000 encounters. I'm gonna stop at 4,000. You can use an app called Chatsin to see emotes. Oh, okay. I have not heard about that one. Can you find the shiny Paris who could fight Misty today? I would like to. I would very much like to. Please, Paris. Green XX Red. Yo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Taking care. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ga gaming. Come on. Coming up soon. Chat. What animal do you see me as? Sloth. Is it because I'm taking a while with the challenge? Honestly, you're not wrong. This will kind of be another yellow shiny because, by the way, because the mushrooms are yellow. Yeah, this is gonna be another yellow one. And then Parasect is definitely full yellow. Like, you see me as a bird. Koala. Kaya. Interesting. Shiny Flushling, did you see it? I did not see it. Shiny koala. Whoa, upgraded? Alright, we hit 3,400. Notion by 3,400. Oh yeah, that prediction is not working on my end. Weird. Oh, did it stop working? Oh my gosh, it stopped working because of the... Alright, Mimi! Thank you for the raid, Southwest! How you doing? So, the prediction widget has not been working because the overlay reads from a URL, and it's reading from Lamsauce 4. That should work. Yes! I had to change it. Because we are no longer Lamsauce with the 4. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, yo. We need our shrimp chatter's opinion. We gotta get back shrimp. Lamb beat me to it. Oh, you're good, you're good. I was also curious on why the prediction wasn't working. So I was like, I don't think I saw it. I don't think I've been seeing it the past couple days. Shrimp? Shrimp? Yeah, quick toggle. We cast the 4 into the abyss. The 4 is gone. Into the void. What happens to the number 4, some people might ask? No, that doesn't exist anymore. Not even on the universal numeric code number thing. What even is that? Numeric alphabet. 4 is gone. 4 is over party. You know, the first message for the animal question was sloth. You guys think I'm athletic or no? I am curious on that. Maybe not athletic, but like... Yeah, I'm gonna say athletic. Like, do you think I can outrun the average office worker? You know what? Let me ask the Magic Conch meanwhile. Magic Conch Shell. Where are you? Magic Conch Shell? Hello. Magic Conch Shell. Do you think I can outrun the average office worker? No. What the heck? Am I athletic? No. What the heck? Okay. All I remember is you saying the exercise you do is with VDR machines, so I think you could outrun those dances are intense. Thank you. I think I'm motivated by the steps mostly though. I look at the arrows, I'm like, I gotta move, I gotta move. The arrows command me. The arrows that bind. If I was like, compared to running, when I'm running I'm like, there are no arrows, what do I do? What do I pay attention to? I guess I can listen to the beats of music, but... I think DDR is more like spurts as well. It's like sprinting. For like short bursts, so I feel like, honestly, real answer, I don't know if I can run for more than maybe 5 minutes straight. Well, I guess that's a sprint in that case. Maybe I can jog for that amount of time. I better be able to. Yeah, dancing is fun. I think Lamb could outrun them, but she needs to put in a lot more steps since she's so small. Why people think I'm tiny? Chat, how tall do you think I am? Am I tiny? Am I tiny looking? Four foot 11. What the heck? 4'8". No. You guys never believed in me. Never beating the tiny allegations. Charles saying 6 foot. Even that's short. Not kidding. Imagine though. 2 whole corn chips tall. The corn chip measurement. That's how tiny I am. Can't believe you measure your. Can't believe you all measure in feet. So freaky. Ah, yes, the imperial system. Where we really talk about inches and feet. You would actually say like 5'8"? You know, I'll take that compared to everything else that's 5'8", 6 feet, you know, I'll take those. What if I'm actually like 3 feet tall, chat? 420! Five foot 6. Uh-huh, okay, okay. How tall am I? 5 apples? You get the arrows, you just shoot down one of my apple heights. I am now 4 apples tall. Measured from the basement, okay. 5'3"? Ew! Have you guys, like, used the nail emote with your hands? Like that one emoji? And have you used them across different platforms? Because on phone, the nail emoji looks great. It's like slay, you know? Exactly like that. Ezra's looks great. But apparently, if I'm like running this on Discord, like desktop mode, dude, they look like toes. They look schnasty. They do not look slay. They look like toes straight up. The Discord one is so bad. It doesn't give like the slay manicure energy, you know? It gives like red paint on toes vibes, which, you know, slay that, but you only see like the little toenails. It looks awful on chat. So no, okay, so you see the toes. You see the toes. Your Koopa Sona is 4'4". Honestly, that's a good height for a Koopa. Stomping on Koopas. Lamsauce and toes and everything. They just... You have to see the emoji. It looks actually not great. Discord nail emoji. Oh my gosh. It actually does show up here. It's the, it's this one. This is what it looks like. I mean, look at slay, this slay. This is so slay. But look at what the hell? What is that? Ew. Did I double count? I think I double counted. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm good. I think for the most part, I've been pretty decent at counting. I just like doubt myself sometimes. Like, did I count that twice? He's so cool. Koopas! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Pass. Also, for anyone just tuning in, we do have the schedule on for streams on the Discord, or you can check the YouTube community tab, and it should show the weekly schedule there. Discord is probably better for any updates, like if stream gets cancelled, which shouldn't happen this week, but you never know. Joey, how you doing? But yeah, those are the two sources, Discord and YouTube community post, which I will update that weekly on Sunday. Oh yeah, you can, for Enigma Vortex, you can use the extension to buy more Pokeballs, or you can use exclamation point Poke Help, and I believe you can access the shop there via message commands. How we doing? Just got back from a friend's house. Ooh. Hope you had fun. I'm doing pretty well personally. I'm feeling pretty good today. I think I slept well. Ate some pretty good food. It's crazy that you can eat like healthier food and you feel so much better. Like lately I've been like eating eggs for breakfast and then some broccoli and I'm like, wow. I feel on top of the world. Also exercise helps. Flygon! Welcome back, welcome back. Gotta cleanse the body sometimes? Yeah. But I'm still like craving my sweet drink sometimes. I miss actively getting boba, dude. Meal prepping? No, not really meal prepping, more so like actually cooking. I wouldn't say it's like meal prepping because I'm like microwaving broccoli, but and then just eating it. It's like I get things from Costco and then just pour them in a bowl and then eat them. Last shiny was lucky, so this was gonna be long, I think. I think I'm due for a long one because most of my shinies have been quite short. But luck can still just all be under odds. There's also the chance for that. You know? It's not a high chance, but... yeah. That's cooking to me. Yeah, I feel like meal prepping is more so like putting things in Tupperware and then getting them ready for the week. For me, I'm like, yo, I want these eggs. Yo, I want this broccoli. Sidon, how you doing? Yo. Yo, yo. You see, when people say, do you cook? I tell them pancakes and mac and cheese. Real. Me with my fried eggs. You made such a tasty teriyaki rice today, you ate too much? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds really good. Need to learn how to do that meal prep. I meal prepped for a bit when I was working a job and was like, okay, I don't want to like spend time between stream and going to work, like prepping food for myself, so I tried to get things in Tupperware one day. And then just grab the Tupperware for the week. I think that's more so meal prep. But I haven't done that since I left my in-person job. Atlas, how you doing? Yo! Yo, yo! What's the haps, dog? Oh, also, I need to follow up on the mod applications. I need to close those at some point. Those are still open. I think I'm gonna close them by the end of the month. There are people who I still need a message. I've just been slow on it, but maybe I'll reach out to them tomorrow too. I need to delegate more for sure, because I can't do everything myself, so... So people being around, I'm just like... Or people willing to help out, I very much appreciate it. Like, I'm just like a mess, so any delegation, as long as I can get that set up, I very much appreciate. Had any tasty food recently? I had steak yesterday. I haven't had steak in a long time. It was pretty good. I'm like kind of avoiding beef when I can. Like, I'll eat it from time to time, but I will actively try to eat any other protein if I can. But it's one of those gatherings and it's like, yeah, I'll eat this. udon. Ooh, udon's good. I haven't had udon in a while, actually. I've been going through a Korean food phase too. Again, like it's either I think my phases go through like Thai, Japanese, or Korean. Like those are all just really this all tastes really good to me. But I am also trying to not eat out as much anymore. Udon, ramen, or soba. I would go ramen. Ramen's my favorite. But it depends. It depends on the quality. Like ramen's my #1. If I went to like the highest quality ramen I could go to for my personal preference. But if I'm going to like an okay ramen shop, I'm like, I could get udon. If there's like a better udon place down the street, you know? Korean fried chicken over American fried chicken? No, you're right. I agree with you, Atlas. Korean fried chicken over American fried chicken. I fully agree with that. Also, Southwest TV, I know that you rated. Sorry, I was like kind of distracted earlier. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you again for the raid. If you're still here, if you had to go after stream, that's a-okay too. I just, you know, I realized I did not follow up on that from minutes ago, so that is on me. I have the attention span of a donut sometimes. Had Korean barbecue, ate no food, then we went. That's the way to do it. I tried looking up tech, like, okay, what's the best thing to do before going to Korean? And I think you're supposed to like eat a little bit in the morning, like a tiny amount, so your stomach like is moving a bit. Because when you go, it like shrinks if you wait too long. That was how I did it, but also not eating beforehand. They told me I screwed up. Dang it! But it was too late. Dang it! It's okay, it's okay. Learning experience. Next time. But did you enjoy it? Always looking for beef with chatters. Ooh, Ezra's ready to fight. Chat, who's gonna fight Ezra? Udon kind of rhymes with Flygon. They do end with the same 2 letters. I see it. Just read a lot of bulgogi and spicy rice cakes. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. I love bulgogi, dude. I haven't been to Korean barbecue in so long. There used to be a really good place around, but it really fell off. And they keep raising the prices despite it falling off, and I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't go here anymore. Chili and the tteokbokki was so hot this time was nice. Ooh. I'm actually appreciating the spice. Like, I'm sorry. I've been appreciating spicy foods lately. I've been trying to increase my tolerance, and now I'm like, this is pretty fire. Tremillion is paralyzed, who got him? I accidentally scratched, and then the Paris, like, immediately stun spored, so that is my bad. Yeah, tteokbokki is also really good. The ones with the gochujang sauce, it's just, it's so perfect. Want to make udon, but all your pots are dirty. Time to buy a new pot. No. Never had Korean barbecue, there's no place nearby. If you ever come to the United States of America, hit me up. There are some pretty good places. I think California has a good amount. I think Southern California might have even better ones. Hit me up for any spots. And I can name them. Oh, dude, I know I bring this up whenever we talk about restaurants, but there are just so many that fell off. Because of the pandemic. I'm just like, oh, this place was fire in like 2019. And then I hear about it like now in 2026. Like, oh yeah, they're not as good. And I'm like, what? Dude. Like, there are some I tried, I'm just like, yeah, this one's not as good anymore. And then I, like, went with friends before in the past and they tried it again. Like, oh yeah, it doesn't hit anymore. Going to the United States for Korean barbecue makes sense. Yeah. There's some pretty good ones around, but it's better to go to Korea. For sure. You raise a good point. I didn't even think about that. I truly have the American brain. United States of American brain. Made Master Ball tier in both singles and doubles now. I'm retiring, going back to Pokopia. Real. Until the next season, right? But yeah, congrats! Hope you enjoy Pokopia. And enjoy retirement. Not used to the YouTube side being so calm as you. No, it's not in it because of anyone in particular. Like, I think things have slowed down overall on the YouTube end. And it be what it be. Like, overall, YouTube is more so like the lurking platform. Like, people can chat there. And I will absolutely be down to see, but usually I think people tend to lurk more on the YouTube end. And again, things have just slowed down since the beginning of this challenge. Like, it's not you personally, never assume it's you personally, because, like, it's not, like, centered around you, if that makes sense. It's just like, you know, it's just what the vibe is for the stream, rather than you, if that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that well, but, yeah, do not think it's you. You're totally good. Whoops. Ezra's evil. Whoa! Master World is stressful, not sure if you want to do that again. If you keep climbing, then you can meet Wolfie at rank number 1. Right? Right? Go to Paris to go see the Tour d'Eiffel. Tour d'Eiffel. And then we'll go to Vegas to see the Eiffel Tower and then get Korean barbecue. Just don't eat on the strip. Apparently the food is not as good on the strip. It's better off the strip. Your voice is cooked? What? Are you tired of being in this one section of the cave? No, I'm chilling. Like, as I think I've done quite a few hunts where I don't mind the duration of time I am in an area. Like, I'm big chillin'. I got chat. I got the cave. Like, there's a 100% chance we get a Paris on this floor. quite nice. Eat and strip, not planning on it, but no. There's just, for anyone who's not aware of Vegas, there is the strip. Ezra's trying to mislead you. I'm pretty sure Ezra knows what this is. But there's this part of Vegas, the main part of Vegas, where they show all these things. Or it's like, it's where all the tourists go. It's like the main part of Nevada, Vegas. They call that the strip. Where all the hotels are, all the, like a good amount of food, good amount of the sights. Ezra's just trying to trick you guys. Too much yelling, I guess, instead of playing Smash? Ah, yeah, that's the vibe. That's a chill time, though. Having a harder time seeing Maxwell? I think Maxwell has been blending in really well. We haven't changed Maxwell, though, so it should be the same. It could be, maybe it's the vibe today. I don't know. Maybe your device's lighting brightness is different. Onwa, good luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. Just hit Master Ball with your Trick Room team. Nice. Still not gone? Nah, but still under odds. We're not halfway towards odds quite yet, but by the end of stream we'll be pretty close to halfway. How far am I in Pokopia? 3 streams in and not far at all. I have not even progressed any areas yet. But it's a fun game. I just have it on the backlog right now because I'm prioritizing this. Then Champions drop and I want to get into VGC. And yeah. But I do want to finish Pokopia. Also Gale of Darkness. Like, there's just so much Pokemon stuff. This year is crazy. It's awesome, but I need to absolutely organize my time better. Yeah, I think Paris could be kinder than the Spearow. It's not as kind as the Magikarp already, but it might be kinder than the Spearow. Is Maxwell in the forest in Voices of the Void? That's actually sick. One day. Does Champions have as many issues as people say? It depends. Like, it is missing a lot of stuff. Like, not every Pokemon is in the game. But I think it's so that they can keep things in rotation. Item-wise, not every item is in the game, and some Mega Stones were blocked behind the Battle Pass, which is not ideal. The glitches are, for the most part, fixed. At least the ones that I'm aware of. I'm sure there are other ones, like, I think Fakeout used to be glitched, where it kinda just would heal a Pokemon unintentionally. I don't know if that's fixed. Rage Powder doesn't always work, because I was playing a friend and I just went around the Rage Powder, which was really funny but really unfortunate for them. But yeah, it has its glitches, but overall it's a fun game. Like, if you've never played VGC, it's great. If you've played VGC, I think people who have played VGC for a long time are kind of in the middle there. But, yeah. Have I thought about playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream? I do want to play it, but I think this is a big year for Pokemon, and I think I'm juggling too many projects right now, and don't want to add another one that I just won't finish. At least, another one that I'll put on hold for a while. I think I'll want to finish it, but it would be on hold for a good while. If I did start. And this one's top priority for streams, and then I'll continue with the ZA ones that I put on the back burner for a good while. Like, with this much time, I think I'd be done with the ZA Shiny Living Dex challenge. But yeah, one day, I would like to. For vibes. I feel like Pokemon's gonna keep dropping stuff, so I'm like, I gotta get this going, I gotta finish ZA. ZA no damage is also one I gotta finish. But yeah, thank you for asking. Like, I do wanna play it. Eduardo, how you doing? Am I muted? I am not muted, but you can't hear me say I'm not muted, I think. Can someone let Flygon know I'm not muted and they might need a refresh, or there's something on their end going on? Because I think other people can hear me, right? Parasect is useful for catching other Pokemon. It learns Spore and can learn False Swipe through breeding. Ooh, I wish that I could, like, breed by the time this challenge is over. So we won't be able to get False Swipe, but Spore is useful. This is more so going to be our HM guy and our Spore Pokemon. And maybe a Thief, potentially. But yeah, Tamagotchi Life does seem really funny. It's a game that, you know, you just see all the memes surface on the internet, which I think is a sign of a good game. It's fun. It's fun. Too locked in and didn't notice your earbud fell out. Oh, no, that's fair. Vid, how you doing? Sometimes I get too locked in too, because I'll, like, be listening to music on my AirPods, and then I'll do something so that the AirPods will disconnect, and then the music will be playing from my computer. Like, straight up from the speakers, I'm like, kind of blasting it. And I'm like, wait, that's not on my ears. Magic Conch is lamb muted? What? Nightbot's lying. The Magic Conch is lying yet again. Magic Conch shell, will I get a shiny today? Oh wow.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even ask anything. Magic Conch shell, will it appear by 4,000 encounters?
No.
Okay, well, she's contradicting herself because I'm stopping at 4,000 encounters. So there won't be a shiny today.
Yes.
Wait, I need to rephrase that. Magic Conch shell. Will I get shiny Paris today?
No.
Okay. Now you're being more consistent. So it won't show up by 4,000.
No.
Okay. Magic Conch shell, are you lying?
Yes.
Are you high?
No.
Okay. I don't know, she's like contradicting herself a lot. You're quite contradictory today, Magic Conch shell. If you're not high, are you on the Coachella goods?
No.
Okay. For the record, this Paris is going to be named Coachella because it looks like you could just get the Paris goods in a back alley near Coachella or before Coachella, you know? Am I right?
No.
Okay. Magic Conch got sass today. Magic Conch! Do I have Riz?
No.
Okay, well, she's kind of accurate today. Magic Conch, does chat have Riz?
No.
Wow. Okay. Does chat have W aura?
Yes.
Do I have W aura?
No.
Wow, okay, she's against me today. She's on your guys' side today, not mine, not mine. That's messed up. Forced Alakazam to work for me. Favorite mod was inspired by you to use it. Wait, forced Alakazam? Oh! Like how I'm running Tyrantrum. I mean, Alakazam I feel like is doable. I'm glad that worked for you. She's accurate at least, is she? Magic Conch Shell, are you accurate?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, did I brush my teeth this morning?
Yes.
Okay, she's right there. Are you a Magic Conch Shell?
No.
Are you having an existential crisis?
No.
Like some identity crisis of some sort? Like, you're no longer a Magic Conch Shell?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to be then? Do you want to be your spirit animal?
Yes.
What's your spirit animal? A Magic Conch Shell?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's kind of lit. She's less consistent today than the other days, for sure. Austin David, how you doing? But yeah, I'm glad that Alakazam has worked for you. That's a big W. No, go back down, go back down. That's a big W, we love to hear it. Were you running like a Mega Alakazam or just Alakazam? Austin Davis doing good. That's good, that's good. Glad to hear. You better stay good. Or, you know. No, I'm kidding. Or I'm not kidding. I'll fight those problems for you. Ow. Don't know what's worth at this point, shiny hunting or trying to get Dragonair with Dragon Fang in Safari Zone. Oh, yeah. There are people who have tried looking for a Chansey with the Lucky Egg. And they found shinies before the the Chansey, which is crazy. Alakazam is underrated in my opinion. I could quickly. That's the way. I feel like there are a lot of Pokemon that are in the meta, and then there are some sleeper picks. And with how often Pokemon rotates around, I feel like it may be hard for meta Pokemon to change out. But in that case, you won with an underrated guy, which is a big W. With a Mega Alakazam. Gotcha. Like right now, Charizard overall tends to be a very popular pick. And usually is in the meta, especially with the Mega Stone. Like Charizard Y. Like that's a really good Charizard. So I don't know if that'll pop out of rotation, but Pokemon like Alakazam, I'd imagine that's a good one. But people don't use it because it's like not part of the meta. I'm like kind of talking in circles, but but that's also really cool to think about. Like any Pokemon can go crazy if you think about it. On Mount Moon, I see. Yeah, still here, but not at full odds yet. Approaching halfway towards full odds and chipping away at these very slowly. Smiler got the lucky egg. Feels like it's taken much longer though, for sure. Yeah. Luck is funky. I hope you get the Dragonair or Dragon Fang. Alakazam has been A1 from day one, and old head Gen water. No, that's fair. Like, Charizard's still pretty up there for me, too. That one's super, very, very much popular now, but... yeah, Gen 1, like, it sticks with you, you know? Yeah, Dragonair Fang, Dragon Fang with Dragonair coming soon for Smiler, I believe. One Gale of Darkness switch to GameCube Online, cool. Oh yeah! Like, that's been fun, I need to keep playing that. But... Yeah, they patched the glitch, that's what I wanted to say. When I read that, I was like, I should mention the glitch. They patched the crashing issue and the save issue, where it would wipe your save. So, now, if anyone was concerned about the save issue, that's good now. You can now play on a Nintendo 2. If you have Nintendo Online. Premium. Which one do I have so far? You can see in the YouTube description, or you can drop !shiny in chat, and that should show all the shinies via a chatbot. So either description or a chatbot. We do have 6 total. This one's just gonna be our HM guy, then we'll battle Misty, then we'll do one hunt before Lieutenant Surge, and then... yeah. It's a 1% encounter rate, 45% chance of fleeing, and a 5% chance of it holding Dragon Fang if you do catch it. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a lot of probability. 1% encounter. Yeah, that does sound overall really tough too. What's the chance of Chansey fleeing? I believe though. I believe. I feel like I should change Magic Conch's name. I feel like I should change Nightbot's name in chat to Magic Conchbot. I feel like Magic Conch is becoming a staple on the stream. Just like the Neopets omelet in the top right hand corner. Or not top right hand exactly, but to the left of the stream listings. Magic Conch Shell is a shiny.
Yes.
Wow, okay, she's hella lit. $8,550. She's just colorblind? Yeah, I think you're right. She's lit and colorblind. Congrats on the shiny starter. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it was under odds. I feel like most of my starter hunts in retro have thankfully all been under odds. But I'm due for a long one at some point, you know? Like, Eventually, one's gonna go for a long time. Actually, if I think about it, the turret we get BDSP took a hot minute. That was before I streamed though, so that one was not recorded. That one was so funny though. I got like 6 shiny Starly. It was so funny. I'm pretty sure it was 6. It was either 6 or 7. Paris. Yeah, there it is. The classic. Also, chat, if you joined the Discord, there is a suggestions channel. If you had any suggestions on what you would like to see on like a stream or on a video on YouTube. Like, no guarantee that I will do it, but I will definitely, like, be happy to scroll around for any inspo. I think it might be a while before I can get around to doing any of those, because right now, like, this challenge is going for a long time. I have the ZA challenge still going. I'm always open to ideas, especially if they're on the shorter end, because I don't upload often. my stuff takes forever to record. Speaking of, welcome to hour 214! What's the number 1 Gen 1 shiny you're hoping for? I think I already have it. It was actually Charizard. I guess I don't have Charizard yet, but I have a Charmeleon at the moment. Hatching 10 million eggs in 10 years challenge? I'd cry. I don't know if I could hit 1 million eggs in 1 year. Hoping we hit 500 before the end of the game. The pace I was at before for the other shinies, they were quite quick for me to get like 6 shinies within about 200 hours. But with the other hunts being gift Pokemon and soft reset hunts, it may go up to 500 total. Maybe 600 if I go over odds. So we might be halfway there. We might be like just a third of the way there. We don't know. The Pikachu holding its breath and an Enigma Vortex just laughing. I have this egg idea in my head. I actually have 2 egg ideas. But on hold right now. Too many big ideas. Too many. Congrats on Magikarp missed a few streams, I guess. When did I get Magikarp? I think it was last Sunday. But thank you. Yeah, Magikarp was quite generous, actually. Dude, I really want to do the egg videos, but again, I have too many projects and I keep jumping between things. I think my attention span is just that tiny, you know? I'm just like, ooh, there's new things here, I want to play this. And then I'm like, ooh, that one's new, I want to play that. And I just don't finish anything. The attention span's too tiny. Can we see that Magikarp evolve? I think I'm actually gonna evolve it. If I'm gonna revoke, like, item utilization and ban it, potentially, if the challenge is too easy and no one faints by the time we've hit Misty, then I will evolve Gyarados to make sure that the run is still viable. overall, when the stream is done, like, we're still far from that, but when this challenge is done, not stream, this challenge, when this challenge is done and it becomes a video, I really do think it's gonna be, like, maybe 40 minutes to an hour-ish long? Excuse me. Potentially. We'll see what the vibe is. With how much footage we have and the amount of shinies I need to get, plus the story, I think it may be on the longer end. When will we see story? After we get this Paris. Paris is going to be the HM guy, and I'm looking for it right now because I can't run back here until I get Fly. Because when we get to Cerulean, we can't go back to Pewter. Or we can't go back to Mount Moon until we get Fly. Can't wait for the full vid. That may be like half a year from now, though. But yeah, we're about like halfway done with the shiny hunts overall. Like, I think right now there are 11 targets total. So we'll be doing a lot more story after this specific hunt. But yeah, 6 months from now would be maybe, like, I think this challenge will be done if I keep this pace up. Maybe? Well, if we finish in 200 hours, we could finish in 2 months. Or sorry, if we finish in another 200 hours and totaling up to 400 hours, we could finish in about 2 months. But I don't know if... That's 200. 400 though, it could be another 4 months. Then I have to edit it down. Like, this is gonna take a hot minute, but hopefully I can like catch up on my videos projects slowly on the channel while I work on this. And if I get everything done and I'm still on this, then maybe I'll swap in some ZA, get that done, then cut that down when I'm finishing this. I do want to make sure I'm done with this challenge by the time they drop, like, Emerald or something on Switch. Do you think they will release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on Switch? I think they're gonna... Well, sorry. I think they're gonna drop it this year. My assumption would be, like, around fall. Probably not all three at the same time. Like, maybe Ruby, Sapphire, and then Emerald at a different time. Like, maybe, honestly, they'd probably be, like, 2 months apart. From each other. But yeah. If Ruby Sapphire comes out and Emerald's not out, I'll probably do a shiny only run on Ruby Sapphire Emerald and then a Nuzlocke on Emerald. Okay, sorry. Ruby Sapphire would be a shiny only and then a Nuzlocke on Emerald. Shiny only Nuzlocke. People hate the mushroom, what the heck? It's kind of funny actually. There's a constant on the stream and people hate the mushroom. Drip fed us, we have time to enjoy them all for what they are. Can't not release them surely. Yeah, I'm sure they will. And I'm sure they're gonna release all three somewhat separate, because that's how they would optimize their profits, as per the Nintendo way. Love Nintendo. They love their games, but you know, I have to just disclaim it every time. I love Nintendo games. They're the games I play the most. They're quite creative with what they do with the games, but company-wise, they are very much like, you know, a company. Would Heart Gold Soul Silver make sense to come out next or not? I would like that to come out next, because Johto, but I'd imagine since GBA is already on the console, they're probably gonna go for the next GBA game before they start dropping like DS games. Only played Sapphire and never Emerald. Probably buy Emerald if they release it. I think Emerald is the move. It has pretty much everything Ruby Sapphire had. And more in it. Oh, a new prediction after this one ends? Oh yes, please, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. 10 more encounters to see who wins the predictions. We got this, we got this. Come on, right here, right here. Prove them doubters wrong. No, that's okay. Take your time. You got like 3 more chances, Paris. But we'll be running the stream up until we hit 4,000 encounters today. Or 1,000 encounters total, but then 4,000 on the total number. Oh, I need to speak better. Speaking's hard. Yeah, I would love if they dropped Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I think they're gonna focus the GBA games at the moment, and then work on DS. Alright, 3,600, still nothing. But I see what the framing of the question. Like, it would be cool if they went in order. Like, Kanto, then Johto, then Hoenn. Ezeldor Zero, yo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ba 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 ba. Paris, please. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for running the prediction, Mikey. Thank you. Yeah, so the streams will be 5 hours long for maybe a good while. Tomorrow, for anyone tuning in right now, no stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow's gonna be a work day, gonna lock in. And then we'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, then no stream Thursday, and then I'll be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Schedule will be on the YouTube community tab, or you can check the Discord. Twitch also has a schedule, but you kind of have to manually set it, and it's a bit tedious. Like, it's a cool schedule thing, but it does take a hot minute to use, so I just try to direct people to the Discord because it's faster there. Or on the YouTube. But yes, prediction is up if anyone wants to vote. On the Twitch end, the widget doesn't work with YouTube, unfortunately. No one voted yes. People don't believe in me. Shiny. Hope you get it soon. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, thank you. I'm a believer. Whoa, okay. The tiny, tiny yes. I feel like this is how the shiny hunts go. There's like... There are the strong non-believers, and then the believers will... Well, the non-believers will believe because they'll get more profit. If it does happen. Oh, whoa. Okay, there we go. Just bouncing out a little bit. Ooh, we should run prediction for champions. Like, will Lamsauce win this battle? It's just set. It's just like the predictions up while I'm choosing my team. You get the whole minute. That's why you said they went big? Yeah. I do want to keep playing champions, but again, this week is just a bit filled as much as I would like to. I wish there was more time in the day, dude. I would do so much. But I gotta work with what I got. I was about 12 years old when Gens were released and spent hours on it. Felt like a boss when electric attacks could touch my Swampert. I feel like it hits. You have the immune Pokemon and you're like, ha. No damage taken to my guy. Aider, how you doing? Swampert is a really good Pokemon. Hoenn had some really good Pokemon. Like, people love those guys. Really good starters. I'm a big Sceptile fan. There are people who are big Swampert fans. People love Blaziken. Blaziken for me, hot take, Blaziken is not my favorite. I love Sceptile though. I think it's Blaziken's hair. I think I just don't like Blaziken's hair. You have another shiny mind after Paris. I want to get Sandshrew, but that'll be like before Vermilion, and that'll be after Misty. So we'll be able to do story for a good while. What's wrong with my hair? It's just I can see Blaziken coming from a chicken kind of when I see the face, but when I see the hair, I'm like, who is this? From the back? Are they like chimkin wings? That's me. I like the design is cool. I kind of don't see the line for Combuskin into Blaziken entirely. But I think the hair is what throws me off on the design. That's my personal opinion, though. A-okay if you like Blaziken. I don't want this to be like, oh, you like this, so this is no, it's not. It's not that deep. It's just not like my type of Pokemon. Are they chimkin ears? You have your fire chicken? It's a good pick. I can understand people picking it. I'm just a big reptile fan, I think. I gotta go with Sceptile. Swampert's also kind of reptile-like, so Swampert's also really cool. Shiny Shirt goes the best. It's so good. The shiny colors are just so bold. Mega Sceptile too, like, oh, dude, that's so fire. That one's so fire. Blaziken's hair is awful. Firmly agree. I would have said it like that, but your words, not mine, but also. But again, the design, like, I fully understand. It's like, I can see it being really cool. I think it's just not my aesthetic. That's my conclusion if I don't vibe with the design. I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like this just doesn't hit for me. Swampert is a go, really love all three, can't lie. All three are really good. I do like all three. Like, Hoenn has some pretty peak guys. I don't know, gens 1 through 4, all of them tend to be pretty evenly split. I think Johto may lean against Chikorita a little bit, but people who love Chikorita love Chikorita. Hot take, don't like any of the Gen 3 starters final stages. Dang! That is a hot take. Very, that is valid though. I think Gen 3 is interesting because there wasn't supposed to be a Gen 3. And then they made Gen 3. And then Pokemon kept going. Like... That's crazy. Imagine, I've just been on that thought where it's like, man, imagine if they stopped Pokemon at Gen 2. Like, what would be the biggest franchise right now? Yu-Gi-Oh? Digimon? Bakugan? Beyblade? Like, I don't know. What would have taken the world by storm if not Pokemon? Do you think Hello Kitty would, like, be bigger? Kirby? I feel like Kirby has some very, very cute and awesome concepts, but I feel like the characters are a little limited as opposed to Pokemon being spread as like plushies and cards and an anime. You say Kirby because you want Kirby. Oh, Kirby would be fire if that did happen. I think Kirby is highly underrated, actually. As someone who has played very few Kirby games. I do wonder why, though. Like, Kirby doesn't seem to have as much reach. Kirby doesn't seem to have as much reach as other Nintendo IPs. Despite Kirby being a really well-known character. Like, people know Kirby from Smash, but the amount of people who have played a Kirby game, as opposed to, like, honestly, maybe even Fire Emblem? Like, Fire Emblem... I think there's a lack of Kirby players. If it wasn't for Pokemon, kids would be into collecting government bonds. Like Kirby with human teeth. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that. Kirby doesn't sell that well for, like, no reason. Like, it's a super cute pink puffball that everyone knows. Yeah, I feel like everyone knows it, but not everyone has played the game. Including me, I haven't really played that many Kirby games. I've only played Air Ride and Air Riders. And, like, maybe an hour of Amazing Mirror, and I got lost. 4,100 resets for Eevee so far. Bestow your luck upon me. Ah, you got it, Kay. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Here. The sparkles of luck. Being my dead skin cells. Gen 1, 3, 4, all up, go to tree. I'm like how you skipped Gen 2. But yeah, those three are quite popular. Like, equally. I think all three are split pretty equally among all the starters. Kirby's background origin story is epic. Based on a lawyer that defended Nintendo for being sued, they claimed Donkey Kong was ripping off King Kong. did not know that lore. Kirby sells more merch than games, but he's one of your fave game characters. Yeah, I could see merch being sold for Kirby a lot. Like, Kirby's really cute. But for games, I don't know what it is. I feel like the games don't spread as much. The older games, for sure, were really difficult, but also other games were pretty difficult at the time. What kind of Kirby game would thrive? In a more... I mean, I feel like they're all already pretty broad. I don't know. Kirby fighting game. Only Kirby. Really enjoying your streams in the background for background noise. Hey, glad to be background noise here. I'll be some really, really good background noise. La 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 la. Nailed it. Here, what song do you guys want me to cover? I gotcha. It must have been terrible without me, and I'm so sorry for leaving without notice, but I've returned to dry your tears. Chad, welcome back, Ezra. Never mind leaving again? Okay. Wonder if Pokemon Company had to have permission to use Kirby's air mechanic for Pokopia. That is a good question. Pokopia also had a lot of Animal Crossing stuff. I feel like Nintendo was like, if Nintendo owns those individual sounds and resources, I feel like they could use them in Pokopia. Nice singing, thank you. I'm a music major dropout over here. Why do you think I dropped out? The 2D platforming style was holding them back. I do agree with that. The 2D platforming style in older games was holding them back. I think Forgotten Lands was actually pretty well done. And more... excuse me. Streamlined in a broad sense. But... dude, Kirby Pokopia would go crazy. So, Vicinity of Obscenity. I wish I knew what that song was. I don't know that many songs. You gotta label, like... if you were to suggest a song name to me, I really have to... it might have to be like a video game song. Here, I wanna be the very best, like the whatever was. Again, on my real test, train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. And dire dogs, true. You should go to American Idol. Thank you. I know. Ba da da ba da bow. Ba 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 da bow. I'm nailing it. I see that judgment, Ezra. Nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's the Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo, but da-da-da-da-da. What's the Scooby-Doo? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Chat, would you prefer custom music? I feel like Twitch can actually play any music. Because it's just gonna get, like, muted in the VOD. YouTube, though, like, if I play copyright music on YouTube, I think the stream goes down. So I should not do that with YouTube. Doobie. JoJo's intro song is my personal favorite. Which one? The first one? Second one or third one? A whole life is better than born to be a winner. They copyrighted music on YouTube and they send the snipers after you. They actually do. There's like a warning on the stream end that's like, oh, it seems like you're playing copyright music. Be careful. There's multiple? Yeah, so there's like the Johto song. I think the first Johto song goes like, everybody wants to be a master, and then after that it's like the intro that goes like the one I just sang earlier. It's like a remix of the first song, but then they changed the lyrics at some point. And then there's Master Quest. Master Quest is actually, I like that one. Have you tried getting the shiny? I have not. I'll be sure to try next time, my bad. Your voice would fit so nicely with a Mersbo track. What is that? Here. Actually, I can change the, audio routing. Properties. Okay, hold on. Advanced audio properties. Desktop audio. I don't know if YouTube is reading the 6th. The thing is that it becomes complicated if I'm trying to, like, show you guys a video for both platforms. If I showed you guys a video on both platforms, it might mute on YouTube by accident. Which is why I kind of keep them the same. But it would be nice to have more music on the Twitch end. But at the same time, if you were on the YouTube end and just heard me, like, humming lyrics, you'd probably be very confused. Dorian is your favorite scale on bass guitar. I'm a big fan of Mixolydian myself. The first Johto song. She def nailed the high notes. Yeah, here. Am I nailing it? Oh wait, that was a bit off. Hold on. There we go. Nailed it? Nailed it? Yeah, what's a Mersbo track? I could go higher. Before I get to tears by how good it was, thank you. Wait, we did the Hannah Montana, like, transition music again. Ooh, whoa, yeah. I missed that. We did it for like one stream. And I missed running those, dude. I thought about getting a stream deck. I don't have one. But I thought about getting a stream deck so I could just play the Hannah Montana transition music every time I change scenes. Like, we start from the starting soon like this. Like, hey, chat, what's up? And then it goes, ooh, whoa, yeah. Hey, chat. Do I play any instruments? I used to play the trumpet. I was a trumpet performance major in college until I dropped out. So I never got my degree. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know yet. Probably some more broccoli. Broccoli. I need to keep eating soft foods. I should have got more soup. Soup. Oh, I should. Oh wait, I have broth. I could make soup. All Shinies hardcore run. This is a Nuzlocke, but I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so this is not a hardcore Nuzlocke. If this challenge is too easy, I will like step it up for the next Nuzlocke I do for sure. But I've never beaten one before, so it's on the easier end. But Shinies only, yes. Soup! Yeah, I'm probably gonna have soup tonight. I have some like rice cakes in the fridge. Oh, I'm out of onions! No! That's what makes my soup taste good. I basically make like I put like chicken broth in soup and just slice onions and then put them in my soup. It kind of turns into onion soup at that point, but it's really good. Highly recommend Stream Deck and don't even stream. Wait, what do you use it for if you don't stream? Run a virtual Stream Deck on a 7-inch touchscreen because it's cheaper and more versatile. Interesting. Use it for Discord. Ah. Your friend's mics suck, so okay. They all need volume sliders. That makes sense. That sounds quite nice. I might get like a Stream Deck Mini. There's one with a bunch of buttons, but I don't even know what I would do with all those buttons. I feel like that's too many. For what I need at the moment. I feel like a Stream Deck isn't like a high priority for me at the moment. But I will definitely keep it in mind. Yours has 15. 15's a good number. I saw one with like what was it, like 120? I might be exaggerating that, but let's see. Where's this Paris? Oh, hi. Stream Deck. What was it, the XL? Okay, maybe 120 was was an exaggeration. That was a huge exaggeration. Okay, it was the price I was looking at. It was like $220. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24 buttons. I see the Stream Deck with... Yeah, I see the 15. 5x3. $120 would be crazy. Yeah, in my head, that's how I remembered it. Which is kind of insane, if I think about it logistics-wise. But, yeah. Definitely no- wait, this one has 32. I miscounted. Wait, 8 times 4? Oh, that is 32. Whoops. 8 times 4 is 32. 9 times 4 is 36. I may be Asian, but I'm not a stereotype. Corsair made a keyboard with a Stream Deck built in that looked cool. Ooh. The 3x5s, that one does seem really nice, actually. I was looking at them the other day, but then I was like, I don't know if I really will use these. Like, well. That one's like middle ground. Smaller, I believe, would be too small. Yeah, I feel like 15's a good number. 15 as opposed to, what, 32? What was it? 8 times 4? 16 plus 16 is 32. Yes, okay. Have a Nintendo Switch Lite, runs good, have a custom slip on the handle grip, so comfortable and harder to drop. Oh, that sounds nice. The only number Lamb cares about is the Grommillion sub she's trying to hit. Help her out by using your Twitch Prime on Twitch. Thank you, Ezra. Thanks for the shill. Ezra's my, like, marketing manager, apparently. Grommillion subs! Okay, but thank you for the suggestion, Joey. 15 does actually look really nice. I'll put it on my list for maybes. I have a lot of maybes right now. Especially for, like, I feel like the price is just gonna keep getting higher, though. You know? The more I think about, like, devices, there's a good chance things will be, like, product prices will continue to rise. Have a good one. Thank you, Xander. Thank you, thank you. Take care and have a good rest of your day. The Discord plugin was off for the longest time for the Stream Deck. That does make sense. It's the official Stream Deck software you use too. Can add as many bonuses as you find comfortable. Run 4x8. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm like, do I want more buttons? I'm just like, what will I use them for, though? This here, matey, be in the know. Your gold tubes won't pay for themselves. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, tooth maintenance, it does add up. This is quite the unfortunate scenario. I love this tooth too. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that it did cost a lot to get my tooth, like, I've had to check on my tooth maybe like 4 times now. And now is actually getting some good progress to see if it's like good or not. Or to make sure it's good. But yeah, it's fun. Do they have the YouTube app working on Switch 2 yet or no? Yeah, I don't know. From what I've heard, the YouTube app doesn't work. What do you mean fixed? Like, have you tried downloading it? Does it just not open? Nintendo 2 mentioned Nintendo 2. I was talking about the YouTube app earlier. I just thought they weren't using the features on it. Or sorry, it wasn't... YouTube wasn't available on Switch 2. That was my understanding, because they cut off Netflix from Wii U into Switch. I'm not sure about the YouTube app. It won't work on Switch 1, but it used to. I think it may be a licensing thing between Nintendo and YouTube in that case? Or Nintendo and Google. I'm not sure though, I don't know the specific details, but from what I'm gathering, that sounds like the case. Sounds like they didn't want to keep running it on Nintendo servers. Me staring into the abyss after seeing some of the YouTube chats you You know what I remember the most, Joey? That you had the ban? I couldn't see it from my end because I disabled the profile pics on YouTube chat, but this was like in 2023. Someone had like basically a cartoon nude on their profile pic. We were like, whoa, how is that allowed on YouTube? Sometimes I look through my like banned people list, like I feel like I could just unban this person. It's been a while. But then I saw that profile pic and I'm like, oh. It's funky. Can you transfer Pokemon from here to Champions? Oh, whenever they drop Pokemon Home for Fire Red Leaf Green, then yes. But right now, that's not available yet. So... at the moment, no. But eventually you will be able to. Because it will go from this game to Home. But keep in mind that if you transfer your Pokemon into Home, they can't transfer back into this game. We don't know when they're gonna drop that yet. But eventually you can. Heart. Sorry, I would do it with 2 hands, but I got 1 hand, so I'm doing it the Korean way. Hello. I don't know why I made that sound, I'm sorry. Ba 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 ba. Oh, does this show when I'm streaming? On Discord? When did that start happening? I don't want that. I don't want people to know when I'm streaming. On Discord? How do I turn that off? I have people on my Discord from like when we like when we were in high school together. I'm like, no. What the hell? I've had this disabled for years. Why did that turn on? Okay, there we go. We're good. Discord is exposing what everyone is doing for real. I had like, okay, apparently the streamer node. Streamer mode was enabled, but normally I have that disabled. I don't know why that re-enabled. That was so weird. It's been off for like 3 years. Came here after seeing you stream on Discord. Is that the Vsauce 4? Has anyone, like, made any alt Twitch accounts? to take over the other Lamsauce numbers? Is that anything someone's done? Whoa! Number... There we go. It was you all along. Whoa! Joey's the imposter. Self-confession. Ejected. Joey was not the imposter. Dang it! What's that called? The person who... Their role in the social deduction game is to pretend that they're the one who did it, but they didn't. Jester? Is it Jester? I feel like in my brain, I've only played that iteration with the, what was it, werewolves? Werewolf deduction game. I believe they were called Tanners in that game. But I don't think that's, like, the general name. It may be the Jester. Maybe, like, the Jester vibe. Jester? And maybe it is Jester? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I already erased it. Whoops. Town of Salem. That's the role of the guy who needs to die. Oh. Okay, I've never played Town of Salem. Vsauce 4? Is Vsauce 4 my older brother or younger brother? Because they're giving, like, big brother energy right now. BB sauce, big brother sauce. And you can choose to haunt one player, they die during the night. Ooh, haunting sounds fun. I'm the Jester baby, why so solemn? You know what's a game I wish I played with people? And I still probably can, but I don't know anyone who wants to play this with me. Okay, hold on. I forgot the name. Hold on. I know what it looks like. I know the vibe, and I know the objectives. I just can't remember the name right now. It's like Spy. Hold on. Spy Party. I've been wanting to play Spy Party with someone for so long. It's like this cute, not cute, but like it's just like a small game where you try to see patterns and try to narrow down who the opposing player might be, who is the spy. But there are a bunch of NPCs walking around the room, so you kind of have to like vibe as an NPC and blend in. And there's a sniper in the back who is the other player. and they try to narrow down where the spy player is. List of shinies. The list of shinies, you can exclamation point shiny, and then there should be a list, or you can check the YouTube description and you can see all the shinies. They should also show the encounter number as well. But yeah, that one, it just seems simple, but I really want to try playing it. I have it, I just haven't had anyone to play with. Some of the Dead by Daylight community lashed up to that game for a bit. Oh, interesting. It's so old. I'm surprised it's still like resurfacing from time to time. But that is really sick. Bring it back up all the way. You know what's also resurfaced for some reason that I didn't expect to resurface? Have you guys heard of Facade? It's like you go to a married couple's house and you just type things in to interact with them and then like go through their problems. They're basically just explaining their problems to you and they're like really passive aggressive about each other to you. That one's funny. And then you can just be like a jerk and just be like, yeah, can I get some more like wine? And then you can just leave. You can just leave the building. Oh yeah, Melon. Melon as well. Man, that one's such a classic. That one's so old. But that one resurfaced because I think someone did a... Was it a Miitopia edit? Hold on. Well, not Miitopia, a Tamagotchi Life edit. I've been seeing this video pop up on my feed, but I haven't watched it yet. I feel like if I search up Facade, it's gonna be the one I'm thinking of. Actually, no. Frick, I wish I put that in my watch later. But I've been seeing it like for the past many days. Evan also said a book. Well, thank you, thank you. If Paris is gonna be the HM guy, there are gonna be a few more Pokemon we're gonna hunt after this, but if the challenge is too easy, then I'll narrow it down. I feel like the team's looking pretty good. I wish I got an actual Mankey, but you know, this will do. But yeah, overall I've been quite lucky. The only long hunt has been Spearow so far. We'll see about this Paris. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with the team. It's very yellow though. The team is very yellow and that was not intentional. Who's the next target? After Paris, we're gonna go for a Sandshrew, but that's gonna be after we beat up Misty and before Vermilion Gym. On my feet? On my feed! Duh. Ezra. I think Ezra's projecting. I think actually Ezra's thinking about feet themselves. Dude, where's that Facade video? But TLDR, it's just been resurfacing a little bit. Why is it hiding now? If the internet is constantly listening to me, please, please, please. YouTube, where can you show me that Facade video that has popped up in my feed like 20,000 times? Thank you. Chat, I'm also not very well versed in what happens in the world sometimes, so like what? Who is this? I feel like I've heard this name pop up, but I don't know what the context is. I should probably watch this video later. Not Moist Critical. I know who Moist Critical is, but this person. That's not? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, I've erased that already. You don't wanna know? Okay. Maybe... Okay, maybe... Okay, yeah, I don't wanna know that. My bad. Oh, okay, yeah, that... I'll take your word for it. I don't really know the details. I feel like I might figure it out after stream by chance. Maybe I'll watch the video too, but... Yeah. I think it's good to be aware. So I will check that out later. Yeah, that's my bad. I did not know. I do not know. Anyway, what's that facade video, dude? Wait, this is different. Look, baby seal. The Paris is not sure. Baby seals. Yeah, that is 60. My bad. Yeah, I click on the baby seals. I am curious. But I need to find that facade video before I forget, because I know I'm gonna get sidetracked. This has popped up like every day. Where is it? Facade? I'm just dreamt about it. No, I sound crazy now. I can't find the video. I guess TLDR, it's like a facade video that's like in Tamagotchi Life or Metopia or something. You know what? Maybe I can search that. Tamagotchi? Nintendo. Facade Nintendo? Oh my gosh, I found it. It's Tamagotchi Life with me. This was uploaded 2 weeks ago. This one? I don't know what this thumbnail is. I'm actually curious. Look at that later. But, yeah, so it's just Tamagotchi Life if it were awesome. Facade with me. In college. Oh, that's a spoiler. If anyone has not played that, you gotta play the game. Yeah, I've seen that on my feed so many times. You know, I'm gonna put that in my watch later. I keep meaning to watch that. So well made. Oh my gosh, you know what else is well made? Hamilton, Animal Crossing. This one's actually really fire. I've never seen Hamilton, and I'm only like this far in, but this is how I'm interpreting the Hamilton story. Hamilton Animal Crossing musical. They did a real good job. I need to finish watching that. I haven't seen Hamilton, but this seems pog. This is a good way to watch. I have also not seen Hamilton, but it's quite the vibe. It's a chill vibe. What number is this, chat? How many encounters in are we? We're not on it anymore. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I talk about the funny 420 number a lot, but I think I tend to never stream on that day, and it really sounds like I have plans. I don't. I like never do anything on that day. But for some reason, the past few years, I've realized I like rarely stream on the actual day. I think last year I did, but the year before that and that, I did not stream. He keeps talking about doobies. Yeah, that's my man. It's now 420. I love that number. Hope we get that number. Finding this Paris. The doobies, dubious is a big plant. Huge, ginormous. Wow, 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 wow. Romeo and Juliet, complete from memory. That one was funny as hell. Oh, that one's quite. That one was from quite a while ago now, right? Like 20. I'm gonna say 2023. Can I say the month? No, I just feel like it was in the winter though. I actually don't know. That one's fun though. That one's fun. I see the month. Oh, sorry. I was trying to like guess the month of release date, but no, I don't think I can nail it. I was like, how good is my memory? But I don't think I can nail it. Out of all Pokemon, which is my favorite? Tyrantrum. I love those guys. I got a little sitting cutie right here. I have the Tyrantrum one that I think fell behind my computer, so that's back there, and I'll get it later. You used to watch the Smash videos? Oh, whoa, you were an OG. What What's the longest a shiny starter has taken you full odds? If you include like modern odds, full odds, the turret wig took like 5,000 something, but I found maybe 6 shiny starter along the way in VDSP. VDSP has like modern odds though. When it comes to full odds retro, I think this Charmeleon was my longest starter hunt, but it was only like 6,000 something. Or sorry, it was like 5,000 something. Approaching 6,000. Cuddle up to your Mew and Esper plush? Oh, that's cute. The Pokemon plushes are... They are good. It's the craze, dude. This is what we... This is what the people want. Just watched that one video of his, maybe watched more, just completely forgot. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm whining, me too. The quality videos. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I mentioned this on stream before, but a lot of my editing inspo is like Alpharet's editing stuff. There's a lot of my inspo. I think I'm like starting to blend it with other elements now, but yeah. It's just such a good style, you know? It's fun to watch. Basement is so dark, it's cold. Oh, skill issue. Should have brought a jacket. Ezra, no! Ezra, no! Hope you find one soon. Thank you, Sylveon. Thank you, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I don't think anyone's rolled like a 1 or an 8192 in the shiny roll yet. Winning with Megabonk, does this count? Yeah, I'd say so. You've been getting AI slop videos of fruit cheating on each other on your feed. Isn't that like the really popular AI slop thing? Dude, I remember, I'm pretty sure that popped up in my feed one time. Like, not on YouTube, but it was like mentioned. And I think reading that made me like feel really sad. I remember a monkey one too, and it's like I know that the stuff is new. I just feel like YouTube should really have a better regulation on that, because I think there are a lot of people who are using AI and just like making random things for a profit, because like kids will watch whatever. A lot of the times like they're shown the kids. But it's also, you know, You're invested? Is there actually a story? I've seen a lot of the ones with issues just don't have a story. But yeah, I don't know. I think YouTube has to have some better regulation on that. Paris sounds like Mewtwo. Oh, we were talking about that yesterday. Like, apparently Charizard and Kangaskhan are pretty similar as well. Cry-wise. Great Depression 2 AI edition. Who said that? Not me. Huh, Joey? What? What? But yeah, Paris, Parasects, and I think, and Mewtwo's. I think they are on the similar end, for sure. Chat told me to look up the Cry video. I need to, or the Pokemon Cry video, comparing the Gen 1 Cries, because a lot of them do end up being very similar. Or they did end up being similar. I think they may have just re-sampled the others and then changed them a little bit. But I am curious which ones sound similar. Next thing is also are watching, oh no. Didn't have... Maybe I should be studied. It is interesting. I think there are people who will consume different forms of entertainment, and I think we live in a very in a society where we basically just consume a lot, like, of media, which is why on-demand is very prevalent now. Yeah, and like, but yeah, it is interesting. There are definitely different people who have different interests and stuff like that. I think my interpretation of it is that I think that's just how our society was built, and that's the direction we're headed. It's like you've seen WALL-E, right? Like, at some point they just don't do anything, and then they just try on anything else to do things for them. And all they're doing is consuming. It's like that. And we're very much headed in a similar direction. Like, it's not bad to consume, but like in moderation, you know? I saw that someone got a Honedge. I didn't see it. Wait, oh, wait. Oh, Sylveon got Shiny Honedge for Shiny Headley for only 5 minutes. That is real fast. Big congrats, Sylveon. Love Island, that makes your brain rot like wild, but we need fruits too. Reality TV is quite interesting. I'm not one for reality TV shows. I'll watch like the fake stuff, like Total Drama Island. I think that was actually really funny. IBS, she was in the bath. True love with a pickle who accepted her. I don't know if I'm missing context for that. Like, what? Pear lady. Oh, okay, that's one of those videos you were talking about. Gotcha. Ready Player One. I've not watched that one actually. How's the one champions going? I have not been able to play, unfortunately. I wanna keep playing, but this week I'm definitely spending time chipping away at this because this is a long challenge. And I cannot start another project too soon because I have like 3 champions ideas and I'm like, if I start those, I don't know if I'll finish it in time. So I want to chip away at this, make sure we're good by the time the next game drops. And if we're done early, then we'll finish the ZA stuff. I might sprinkle in ZA over time, actually. But yeah, I do want to keep going with champions. I just need to prioritize my projects better, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. The prediction. Oh yes, please. We'll be ending at 4,000. So, last prediction of the day, chat. It's crazy how much content we got for between Champions and Fire League 3, especially for Shiny Hunters. Yeah, and then Pokopia. And then Gale of Darkness on Switch. Like, there's gonna be more for sure. Last prediction of the day. But yeah, my thought on it is that I think I think I'm also one who consumes content. Like, watches a lot of it. I think there's a good balance, though. Like, there could be extremes of it, like people who are on, like, Reddit and Twitter all the time. Probably not good for them, but... But it's also, like, a decent social outlet for those who are, like, blending in. Or if people want to, like, watch TV shows, that's a good medium to distract yourself. Like, that one's a classic way for entertainment. But yeah, I think it's always, anything's always good in moderation TLDR. Just circling back to that topic. Encounter 3,841 will be a normal, not Molparas. Wait. Normal or not normal? So not normal being shiny? 9 months from Winds and Waves. Yeah, time be flying. Pokemon Winds and Waves. I'm looking forward to it. Like, imagine this series where I start off with, like, these heavy hitters of retro odd shiny hunts as a Nuzlocke, and then I hit, like, Scarlet Violet. I like Scarlet Violet, it's fun, but man, it will definitely not take as much time to do a shiny Nuzlocke in that game. Like, I think I could have done a shiny only Nuzlocke in Scarlet Violet maybe 3 times within this amount of time. I do evolve Honedge again? Doublade or Doublade evolves into Aegislash with a Duskstone, but Honedge into Doublade, I think you just level it up, right? Also, I'm mixing it up a little. Let me check. Honedge evolves into Doublade at level 35, and then Doublade evolves into Aegislash by using a Dust Stone. Okay, Red. So level up Punish, level 35, and then use a Dust Stone. Did everyone vote no? Did no one vote yes? You did yes because you can't bet anything? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it sounds like you guys all don't believe in me, and when you guys don't believe in me, I was hoping that shiny would appear right there. And most people voted no on the prediction, and when you guys all seem to lean towards no, I feel like that's when I get my shiny. We don't believe me? Okay. Well, I'm gonna prove you all wrong. Before 4,000. Or maybe even at 4,000. Lamb thrives in oppression. That's right. I'm an Asian woman living in the United States of America who is not straight. Would be Arrow Ace here, the 1%. Truly oppressed. And this is where I thrive, baby. Slay. Oh, hey, Rocket Grunt, my bad. This Rocket Grunt has heard me climb up this ladder, or down this ladder so many times. I thrive in oppression, baby. The rat-tat-tat. The classic. If I don't get the shiny after that whole speech, that would be so sad. Also, gamer, the most oppressed demographic. True. Do you know the weird experience I had in public? This happened years ago. I was like in high school, and I just passed this couple, and they're like, "That must be a gamer," and then like, the woman laughed, and I'm just like, hello? Like, honestly, I was kind of like, actually, that's kind of a compliment. It's like, people can tell immediately that I'm a gamer. But also a little insulting. That's how they get you. I guess it depends on how it's framed. I'm just like, oh yeah, like, they know. I'm just gaming. It's like a mix. I didn't know how to feel about it. They were just smelling it. No, 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 no. That was one of the like weirdest experiences I had in public, I think. There are some like weird train experiences I've had, like commute experiences, you know. I think I felt a little bad back then because I had like 2 really bad zits and I was like really insecure about it when I was younger. I get them now and I like don't care as much. But when I was younger, I was like pointing out like my giant pimple. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe was, but it was obviously like in an insulting way. But you know, that happened like 10 years ago. Yeah, and maybe they now play video games, who knows? But it was an interesting interaction. I kind of more so take it with pride now. But before I was definitely like afraid. I was just like, what are they talking about? It's because you're so small, they knew you put all the energy in growing your gamer skill. All my stats went into gaming. I see. You can just admit you're scared of deodorant. Actually, there is a study that says that Asians don't really smell as quickly as like other ethnicities. I've never had to buy deodorant. I remember like being given one when I was younger, and I was like, what's this for? Which honestly, okay, that sounds like someone like gave it to me as like as you smell. But it was just distributed because I was like a kid, you know, in like an after-school program. They were just like, yeah, here's deodorant to all the kids. Apparently, Asians do have that gene, which is really interesting. I didn't know that until maybe a few years ago. But it is nice not having to buy deodorant. You learned it from Extra Emily. I feel like she would talk about that. Who's being mean? I mean, this happened 10 years ago, and I think they meant it, again, I think they meant it in an insulting way, but also, like, you know, it's one of those people that you're never gonna see again, walking by the streets. But yeah, I did live in an area that was... How do I describe this? It was pretty... progressive for the most part, but also it was, there was like this one part of town, which I was like pretty near, where I heard that, where they are a bit more, judgmental of other ethnicities. Wait, kids can be so messed up. Wait, these were like adults. Wait, are we talking about like the gamer note or the deodorant note? Deodorant note was like distributed from like an adult to all like kids in the daycare, but the gamer one was like a couple who were, I think they were in like their 20s at the time. No, maybe 30s. Thought this was in school? No, I was just walking, like, around after, not after school, but I was coming from a friend's house. Going home. But again, I lived in an area that was like generally pretty progressive, but I was coming from an area that was more so not. Like they're a bit more judgmental on that. But again, it is what it is. I thought it was an interesting interaction. Also, it's not even like the worst interaction I could have like in anywhere in public with a stranger. But yeah. Muddy! Under odds for your shiny Abra hunt, 7,380. Ooh, hopefully it's before the full odds. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Hope we get that Abra. Are you doing Game Quarter or are you doing the route Wild Encounters? End up in the couple like facade. I mean, again, it happened 10 years ago. Maybe they're different now. I would like to believe, like, you know, over time, maybe they can change their ways. I mean, again, it was like one interaction. Maybe I was like, but again, these are like strangers too. Like, I don't know them. It be what it be. I feel like I have more stories. Oh wait, no, actually this is, well, this is me almost getting hit by a car story, which I think is already, like, I think that was just like a weird, random bit that was said, but there was this one time, I remember, like, I was walking home from, like, work, because I took that bus. So I'm just, like, walking home, and this light is... This pedestrian light is green. And I'm like, okay, I can walk. I'm pretty sure. So I start walking. It's like also like dusk, like the sun is setting. Golden hour has kind of passed, so it's on the darker end of golden hour. And then this car was driving really fast down the street. And I'm like, okay, I need to like draw this somewhere. Hold on. Drawing pad. PC. I can also bring up my like paint. I'm just gonna bring up paint. Gosh, why is this so big? Alright, so here's the example. I'm like... So this is actually just like the exit of a freeway. And this was the crosswalk I was walking. This is me. Why is my back like that? I'm like almost squiggly. So here's me just like walking. And then from down this road, like this car is really far out. Like this is like a straight. Oh my gosh, it's not straight at all. Why is that one so straight? Oh my gosh, please. Okay, that's fine. So I'm like here. And I just start crossing the street and I go here. And by the time I'm here, this car is just zooming. Okay, that's the worst car I've ever. Oh no! is worst car I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure this was a one-way as well. So this guy is like zooming at maybe like 80 miles per hour. This is a freeway exit over here, by the way. So they're not even coming from the freeway. This is like actual... Like, people will walk here. And I see this guy still like moving and I... No blinker, by the way. I just see them move. I'm just like, okay, I don't know if they're going to stop or not. And there are like 2 lanes here. So I stop like literally on this line, like the dotted line. They turn in. I see bright lights. And I'm just like, dog, I don't know, like, I might die here. Because they might have, like, sometimes, like, you're supposed to go in this lane at an intersection. If you're going, like, right, because this is, like, this is, like, the closest, like, beep. But, high-key, sometimes people just do that. So I'm just like, dude, I don't know. I'm, like, too far from the sidewalk to run back. I can't just run ahead. Like, I just have to stand here and hope that they don't hit me. So, so I'm in a position where it ends up being like... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Luckily, I'm like still here. The car ends up turning. It looks okay. It looks okay. The car is turning. And then luckily the corner of the car just like doesn't hit me. Like I'm good. But then they stop in front of me like this. And I'm like here. And this guy's mad at me. And I'm like looking at my light and the pedestrian light is still on. It's like it's got this little person that's like, okay, maybe not like that. It's got this little person that's like, hi, I'm walking. And then on the crosswalk, and this guy looks at me, rolls down his, like, he rolls down his window, looks at me, does like the hand that's like, and then he drives off while rolling up his window and then proceeds to run the next red light. Just like, obviously, I'm not the problem. So that was like the second time I was got hit by a car. Wait, no, third. Wait, no, second. That was my second. Top tier human right there. The first time I almost got hit by a car was actually almost 10 years ago. This one was also really weird because I'm like standing and like trying to cross this crosswalk. The light turns on, but this person's trying. Okay, let me make another intersection. This happened when I was not even 10 years ago, like 11 years ago now. Let me make another intersection. So, I again am on the right side of the street, like this. But I'm trying to go up this time. So here's the crosswalk. Here's a building here, which had witnesses. Here was like a little shop back here that had little like food and breakfast, I think. And I don't remember what was here. And I don't remember what was here. But let me ignore those. But anyway, this was like a 2-lane street. Wait. Be like that, right? You know what, it's fine. And this guy is obviously trying to... He's got his blinker on. The last guy, by the way, did not have his blinker on. This guy's got his blinker on. And then the light over here turns a good old, like, walkie pose. So I take one step out, and this guy starts moving a little bit. So I'm like, okay, this guy wants to go. So I retract my foot, and then they stop. And then, I wait a bit and like, okay, they're not going. So then I think about taking a step again, I start moving again, and I'm just like, okay. So I just retract my foot again. And then I waited maybe like 5, maybe 10 seconds, and they're not going. And I'm like, okay. So I start walking, the car doesn't move, I'm like, okay, I'm good. And around here, I'm like still... This is a one-way, by the way, so this is a pretty narrow street. I'm like around halfway towards the block, and this guy starts revving his engine, and I'm like, I think this guy's trying to hit me. So I just like run across, barely don't get hit, and this guy stops like here. I looked at this guy too, and he was smiling earlier. But I don't know, he was very much trying to hit me. I'm like a high schooler with my backpack and a hoodie. And this guy's like trying to hit me. And then since they stopped there, this other guy from this building just runs over and starts yelling at him. And this guy's like, oh, you almost hit her, dude. And I don't know what the dude in the car was saying. I couldn't hear it from where I was standing, which was over here. And I'm just like speed walking because I'm trying to get home. After that happened. Maybe we should just grow wings to prevent this, for real. Anyway, that was the first time I almost got hit by a car. That guy's here. Yeah, the other guy was like... very W. But yeah, there were like these women too who were like watching and were really confused. They asked if I was okay, but yeah, it was like one of those things where it's like, yeah, there are people out there who very much just, you know, well, some people shouldn't drive. TLDR. Trash guy got out and yelled at you. What the heck? That's lame. Like, they're the distracted one. I think that's them being afraid to admit their fault. But yeah, so that was me almost getting hit when I was like 16. $16 or $17. You know, I had a lot of experiences when I was younger, I think. Not like getting hit, but like... I encountered a lot of sketchy people, if I think about it. Anyway. Many other things that are fatally flawed, we can't really make a huge impact towards strictly driving tests. Yeah. I do agree. Shit time. Again, I just feel like maybe, I don't know, maybe I could be misinterpreting that. And again, it happened like 10 years ago, so it'd be what it be. If I encountered them again though and they were still like that, I'd be like, no, probably not a vibe. The two people who almost hit me with their cars though, I'm like, the first one was the weirdest. Like that one was like actually targeted. The second guy though, that guy was just, I don't know. San Fernando Valley? I don't know where that is. They gave you a license too. Whoa! Joey out on the streets. Remember going home and watching Cramped Twins and being... what is that? If I had a rate for its shiny, how would I rate it? It's pretty good. Honestly, I'd give it like an 8. I guess we're all bad drivers in California. I think it is a California thing. I don't think I've lived in an area with like really good drivers. Because there's always gonna be, well, you know, there's always gonna be people on the road who should not be on the road. That's why you only go outside when you have to? Yeah. I think that's fair. I don't mean for this to be like, oh, like, be super cautious. Like, I think definitely enjoy the parts of life that you can. And I feel like bad experiences can be a part of life, as unfortunate as it can be. But they make the good times matter more, right? Like, they're more impactful. But yeah, also, yeah, it'll be rough out sometimes, but if you can have a good time out, absolutely do so. Apparently, your dad got his license in America and your mom here in Germany. You can tell who got their license over there. That's really funny. Cramped Twins is an old cartoon. It's like a fake Ed and Eddie. Oh, okay. That's probably what the drivers were thinking. No! Thoughts on 4th evolutions for Pokemon? I think that'd be really cool, but I think that's close to Mega Evolution. It's not permanent, but it's temporary. It would be a fun concept. Maybe in like one of those alternate dimension Pokemon worlds, I can add another one. I will say the last time I almost got hit by a car. It was really close, like my shirt was grazed from the front. To clarify, I was in the middle of the street. This person was turning in and didn't see me. I also got saved by the other car who was like waiting for their turn. They honked and then the driver like scooted out of the way, but also I took 2 steps backwards because of that one car that almost hit me, and that guy was like, that story, that one made me think about it like, okay, maybe I should like take a few steps back next time in case I almost get hit. And then I did, and I barely did not get hit. And that was my way to work, so I left that job because I enjoyed it, but I did have to like take a walk in the morning to get to work, and which is like not bad, but man, getting hit by cars almost like every day. Well, actually there was a 4th time I almost got hit. Actually, okay, you know, yeah, that's why I left my job. There are some other reasons why I left, but because the commute was just long. But after the few times I almost got hit, I was just like, maybe I should work somewhere else. Got a random shiny Nidoran female looking for a regular Nidoran male in Route 3. Ooh. W? Wait, which game are you playing? Fire Red or Leaf Green? Because if you got the 1% Nidoran female in Fire Red, that is crazy. Oh, but yeah, that one that I got pretty close to because they grazed my shirt. I think that person was they just didn't see me. I don't think they did anything bad. Like they looked to their right to see if any cars were coming, but I don't think they expected a pedestrian. And they did try to dodge as soon as they realized. So I think that person was fine. It do happen. It was the morning. People wake up early, have to go to work. That's a lie, I see it. As opposed to the other person who was just like running red lights. Like that person was definitely not a vibe. Leaf Green can't find a Nido male. Oh, okay, so Nidoran male is 1% in Leaf Green. 15% Nidoran? Wait, 15? 14%, because 15 total between both Nidorans. 14% Nidoran female in Leaf Green is still really good. If you keep going for the Nidoran male, good luck, good luck. I will say the rate is higher in Fire Red though, because it's 1% in Leaf Green. Yeah, I think I'm like a little, maybe I could be a little too lenient sometimes, because that person should have been more aware of the pedestrian, but you know, I don't think they were like that bad compared to the other ones. Anyway, those are my almost got hit by car stories. So I've not gotten hit. Thankfully. I think there was one moment, I was on my way to work, again, just like walking to the bus, and there was this like really narrow street. It was pretty close to the bus I was taking. And there is this truck that was blocking like the whole street, just parked, and I'm just like, I don't think there are any cars, but I'm just gonna wait here in case one does come up. And lo and behold, 2 seconds later, one car just is like speeding before and like passes the pedestrian walk thing. And I'm like, man, if I walked that, I actually would have got hit. So I also got like a pretty good gut instinct there, thankfully. But yeah, I do give a lot of benefit of the doubt, maybe to a fault. I think in my brain it's just like, yeah, mistakes happen, like I get it. Like people, that person, the first time I almost got hit, I think that person was actually trying to hit me, and that was like weird. But the first story I told you where that guy was like, that guy was just also weird. But the other two were like, could have, I think they just, you know, things happen. Still take their licenses. Oh, I do agree with that though. I feel like they should drive. I feel like those people shouldn't drive. Despite it being like, oh yeah, it is what it is. It's like, yeah, I don't think they should be on the road. Ezra, thank you for hanging out. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Good EP. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like, it is what it is, but also I don't think it should be on the road in case they hit someone else. But yeah, that's my story time. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm like that with other things too. Just like, I give a lot of benefit of the doubt to definitely to a fault. And I will admit that. It's not hard to be like that, yeah. It's hard not to be like that. Yeah. Sorry, I feel like I read that wrong initially. Please take care if you go out, sounds crazy. Oh, I don't live there anymore. Well, the first time it happened, it was like my hometown. The second time, the other times it happened, I was like walking to work. I don't live there anymore. It was like both. I mean, all times were like in a downtown area of some sort. So I don't really live in a downtown area anymore. I think. I think. Not quite sure there. But yeah. And thank you. A lot of people are stubborn and do not see the wrong in their ways. Yeah. I do agree with that. I think that's a true statement. Losing those people is quicker and less nashy than telling them they suck and that the things they're doing suck. Yeah, I do have trouble telling people that, like, even if I firmly don't agree. I think I feel like I'm on the approach where it's like, I try to say I'm like on the neutral ground. I think you could tell on stream sometimes. Like this does happen. I try to play neutral, and then just try to see where they're coming from, and then maybe have a chance to change their mind. But and I think that leads to better discussions, but also it could be a flaw where nothing. It does just nothing happens, you know. As well. You're gonna rename the bot? Oh, that was a maybe. In the most respectful way, have you clocked? Wait, what's clocked mean? Been like that and have fought to not be like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, like you're reading me. that is fair. I think people can tell. I think that's a that's a thing. But yeah, I think I have to put more thought into this. I'm like very much on the boat where it's like, I think in order to have a good discussion, you have to be on the neutral. And be like, oh yeah, like this and that. But sometimes I do stray towards like, oh no, that's totally fine. But yeah. Something to reflect on. Don't mean to keep talking about it. No, I mean honestly, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's like good for me to think about too. I didn't want to rename the bot during stream, by the way, Aiden. I also don't know how. It's something I have to search for because Nightbot is the default. I don't know how to rename it. I'm sure there's a way. I just need to figure out how. Want to point out you haven't seen me catch a shiny live yet, so sad. Soon! This Paris better show up. Where does Paris at? But yeah, I take no offense to anything on that. I think it's good for me to consider. Lamb is faking the shine. What? Soon! Soon. You will see the facts. Give our benefit of the doubt, because like sometimes just people just think that what they're doing is right. Gives you perspective that most people don't see. Yeah. I do agree. Like, I think that's how I try to perceive it. Like, if you... The way that I see discussions is that a lot of people don't want to discuss things. This is like a different topic than the it's a little different than benefit of the doubt. But like online, I see a lot of people just like trying to get ratios and stuff, and I think ratios can be funny from time to time if it's someone who is very not willing to change their ways. But if it's someone who's actually very lost, or you see those people who like change their opinion on something and it's like the more ethical thought on it, like in my opinion it's the more ethical thought, and people are like, oh, it's too late. It's like, no, it's not too late. Like, they changed their mind and they're getting better. I hate when I see comments like that. Like, dude, they have made the better decision, and obviously you think it's the better decision, but you're still berating them for it. I feel like that turns people away. You know? Like, this is getting into some deeper conversation. But yeah, I think overall, people just need to have better discussions online. Some people don't want to deal with it too, and that's a-okay. But I think people who are open to it, it's just like I lost my train of thought a little bit, but yeah, I think overall people have their own upbringings with different reasons. But a discussion could help there. But not everyone's willing to do it, and I think people are valid there too. But that's my take on it, without getting into specific details. But yeah. The resets have been blending in during the Mega Bonkin combo. Is Paris 100% here? Oh, we have not gone to Paris yet. But hopefully. Oh wait. Oh, like the 100% encounter? Oh yeah, it's 100% encounter Paris here. Williams, how you doing? But yeah, I didn't mean to tread into the deeper convo too much there. But I think it's nice to talk about those on streams from time to time. I do keep it vague though, because I know that if I get into details, it might bring up like more more conversation. But it's like, maybe not today. That was also my fault. No, you're good, you're good. But absolutely something for me to think about. So like, when you do it a lot, you gotta stop. Yeah, I think it's a balance. It's kind of like what I was talking about earlier, like, we're talking about the consumption and how there could be a lot of consumption of media. Like, extremes of a lot of things can be not good. So like, me giving too much benefit of the doubt can be bad. So definitely something to keep in mind. Yeah, I think dipping my toes in these topics can be fun from time to time. I'm down for it. I think it depends on the day. I think today is like a pretty chill day. Yeah, extremes are never good, I do agree. Other than when my Doritos are extremely cheesy. Oh, I fully agree with that too. I want cheesy Dorito. You know how sauced my food is? Dude, I'll get a bunch of barbecue sauce or ketchup and then just drench my food. Honestly, the food is the accessory for my sauce, if anything. Like, I need so much sauce. Is it good for me? Probably not. Does it taste good? Yes. And like super cheesy. I only really ate, or when I get chips and stuff, I rarely ever eat chips, and I never really get Cheetos. But I do like the puffy Cheetos. Your name is Lamsauce though, so it better be like that. I've actually never had Lamsauce. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why your name is Lamsauce. It was like a Gordon Ramsay meme and other things. I just happen to like sauce by chance. I didn't even consider that in my name. But it is also another layer, which is really good. But yeah, I've never had lamb sauce. It's just, it was like, the origin was a Gordon Ramsay meme and I was trying to come up with some name for when I entered Smash tournaments, and then I started using it for content creation and YouTube, and it's like my online handle pretty much now. Which is really, really nice. I had trouble coming up with a name for the longest time. And I finally came up with it in like 2018? So I guess for like 8 years I've had it now. But growing up, I had like not the greatest names ever. Your ex-boyfriend used to do that? The sauce thing? Am I a red flag now? I'm sorry. Puffy Cheetos are incredible, but after 10, your teeth aren't teeth anymore. They become hydraulic presses, only able to smush. Yeah, I think that's what I like, though. I like the smush texture, you know? "2018 isn't 8 years ago, can't convince me." Like, 2018? It's so weird to think about 2018 being 8 years ago. Like, for me, 2016 being 10 years ago is fine. That one makes sense to me. 2018 being 8 years ago is weird. I can't explain it. It's just, you know, one of those. I think I hear about 2016 a lot, so I'm used to the 10. I'm good with 10 there, but 2018 is crazy. Pandemic being like 6 years ago is like, also, it makes sense. But when I hear 2019 being 7 years ago, I'm like, no, 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 no way, no way, no way. Am I playing on browser? I'm playing on Nintendo too. Brain after eating, while thinking of Cheetos stuck on molars. Oh yeah, they do get stuck there too. Really? Yo, how's your nap? Also, how's your bracket? Joey filling in for Ezra. You have warmed up to the idea of 2016 not being 4 years ago, but not 10 years yet, and 2018 is still 2 years, don't try to convince me otherwise. Honestly, 2018 being 2 years ago still sounds right. Again, I feel like 2020 being 6 years ago is fine. But like 2019 being 7 years ago was weird. Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Feraligatr. Oh wait, no. Totodile. I want that baby one. If it wasn't Chimkin nuggets and fries, he wasn't eating it. Oh, he had the taste palette of a toddler. You like vegetables? Oh, I do like vegetables. I also don't like chicken nuggets and fries that much, to be honest. 1-3 drop because you didn't have the energy to do the rest of the rounds. Very fair. Well, I hope you got a good nap. Did you have a good nap? 2 of your losses you got unlucky and should have won without bad RNG. And 1 matchup was just unwinnable. But happy with how I played? That's good, that's good. Learning experience. Alright, also chat. Sorry. Hit the mic. Chat, last encounter of the day. Not shiny. Okay, no shiny Paras today. But we'll be continuing on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow's gonna be a work day. Gotta get things moving in the background. Gotta edit videos and do some other work. But yeah. For Sylveon, my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon's Totodile. I like Totodile. Happy 420. So, to clarify, today is April 19th. Tomorrow is April 20th. I don't have any plans besides work, to clarify. If anyone needs that clarification. I seem to not stream on this day, usually. And I need to clarify, I don't have plans. Oh, ball. Oh, prediction. Okay, thank you. Oh, whoops. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Tuesday, chat. Schedule should be in the Discord, or you can check the YouTube community post. Was gonna ask about Lamb participating. What are we talking about? Oh, for tomorrow. Oh no. Valid question. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. Vaughn, yes, we were hunting Paras. Sorry, I'm ending stream right now. But we'll be live again on Tuesday. Let's find someone to raid real quick. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, vibing, and hearing my silly stories. But yes, Tuesday is when we continue. Well, let's see here, Who do we raid? Let's raid Vandy! Vandy is shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA. Very, very good shiny hunter. Videos have been popping off if anyone wants to watch any shiny hunting Legends ZA videos from Vandy as well. Let me drop the link for YouTube as well if anyone wants to see a new stream. Pikachu. Yes, there we go. But yeah, see you guys Tuesday. Bye, chat. Bye, bye, bye. Take care.